Pathetic guy, resent. Hello. It's like I'm half alive. Oh, we are laggy. We are bright and laggy. Car jam. We are bright and laggy. Why are we laggy? Why are we laggy? What we lagging for? What we lagging for? We've got stroby lights now, but we're not laggy. How's everybody doing? It's Monday evening. Oh my god, a raid! Immediate raid!
Psyche Hedgehog just raided with 3
Hello,
views.
Psycho Hedgehog. Welcome, welcome. We've literally just started. The camera was lagging, and instead now we've got strobe lights because the lighting in here is shit. I realized that there you are. I was about to say I realized that my main mod is in 2 chats right now. So it's a bit unfair to expect everything from good old Boom Boom. I'll do the other one if I can spell. I can spell. I'm good at spelling. I promise. I know how to spell. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? It is horribly rainy here. I almost got blown away in the wind. But yeah, we've been raiding ball. Food is yummy and needed. XCOM 2 went well today. I had a restart campaign, 2 missions in. Robot runs are hard. See you later. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. That's okay. You don't have to have the other one. The other one is /shoutout. And it's integrated with Twitch. Food has been eaten. Salty has eaten food. Capture the game? No. Game is being captured. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I was literally just saying. Oh, you're still netting with your chat.
Well, I got an immediate raid.
Oh, that is very exciting. Hi, raiders. Whoever you are.
I got an immediate raid from Psycho Hedgehog, and also whenever I flicked onto my just chatting screen, my camera was incredibly laggy and not cooperating, so I had to fix that. So now instead we've got strobe lighting effects because the lighting's shit in here at nighttime, and I normally fix these things before stream, but you know what? I didn't. So it's fine. Everything's fine.
It will be fun, yeah, sure. Well, hi there, anyway. I was just telling people how I stabbed someone to impress my girlfriend.
I did not know where that was going for a second. I was like, you stabbed what? Sorry? It's in the game, okay. Fine. I'm a bit delirious, apparently. But yes, you stabbed someone to impress your girlfriend. You did do that.
Yes. I'm also noticing my minimap just went very red. And I'm not quite certain why that happened.
Okay. Are you not meant to be up there?
I don't think I'm not meant to be up there.
Mine is not red.
Let me just see if I... Oh, no, okay, I guess I'm probably not supposed to be up here.
Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
That's good to know.
Oh, dear.
Salt says it's a no fast travel area.
Oh, right, yes, that's that. Yeah, whenever it goes red, you can't leave via that means. I forgot that was a thing.
Well, that's very fine. But yeah, we have lots and lots of people here who we haven't really spoken to. Yeah. Because the only thing we've done here is in this room is I stabbed someone.
You did, yes. Would you like me to come up and speak to them since I am of of kin with these people. Or I mean,
You-
Lae'zel could speak to them, but
You probably have the sort of the advantage. You're right. I could speak to them as
you
Lae'zel.
could.
I wonder if Lae'zel has anything interesting to say to them.
Yeah, have a little check.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Oh, I sort of already a bit late for that, actually.
yeah, we kind of already interrupted him, but like he seemed fine with it. I'm gonna go talk to him and see what he has to say.
Ah, our bloodthirsty interloper.
He likes it.
Your demonstration was most impressive.
Dizzy's a little peaky on this end. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why Dizzy would be a little peaky on this end.
That could be my Discord settings. I will quickly.
Well, I've
wander
just
into
ever so
Discord
slightly
settings.
turned you down, so I mean it should be fine. I can do that in OBS. So.
Where's my? I can't see my. Because I got push to talk on, it doesn't show me like what my little sound line looks like because Discord is very sensibly put together, obviously.
Yeah, and it's even more sensible now that they've laid off loads of people, so it's gonna just keep getting better.
Have they? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yep. Everything's great. I mean, it wasn't my demonstration; it was Dizzy's. Or Drowsy's,
yeah,
rather.
maybe I should have spoken to him.
Maybe.
Too late now, though.
Did they do things so differently when you were a hatchling? Chuck! Your pathetic intervention spoke for itself.
Oh!
Only a lesser
Oh,
question
wow.
would indulge such lenience. There are whispers of Gake gatherings in unusual numbers nearby. They are not here to negotiate. We will
They left
eradicate
Obi-Wan
them,
Kenobi at home.
Ra still, and when we do,
That was such a terrible joke. I'm so sorry. The quality of the humor will probably not go up from there either.
I would like to inform you that you said a joke and I immediately laughed. So, does it matter?
Maybe.
Are you from another creche? Do you know Vlakith?
Do you know Blackett personally?
See her. Tell her
Did
I'm
you
training
see
twice
her?
as hard. No, 3 times as hard.
I mean, to be fair, we will. Spoilers.
So personal.
Do you know Blackett
Close enough
personally?
to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Oh, there is something deeply wrong with you.
Mm-hmm.
a Gake would have smeared you across the floor by
Savage Kefk is a wonderful teacher. When I get my silver sword, Jestil, I'll dedicate it to him.
You do that.
You look too old to be training with us. Way too old.
Wow. I love that. Poor Lae'zel, there's just no consistency. Half the time people or other Gith are like, oh yeah, we respect Lae'zel. And half the time they're like, Jestil.
Yeah.
I don't know what a Jestil is even, but I don't think it's a good thing.
No, I don't think so. I don't know if it's better or worse than being called anistic. I'm unsure.
Why didn't you stab him properly? All that waiting around just to watch Varl take a nap.
Oh, interesting.
Why didn't you stab him properly?
I don't know how to tell you this, but he is dead.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Like,
Definitely
very dead.
Oh,
If you
Nikki.
mouse over him, it even says dead underneath his name.
Where is he?
That's how dead he is. He's over there.
Yeah, he's pretty dead. Congrats on being first, Nikki.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7.
Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry.
Oh,
Again.
Oh,
baby.
yeah. I mean, it feels awkward considering, like, half of these kids are probably going to be dead before they reach adulthood.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that has to shape any interaction we have with them. The knowledge that they're being raised by a murder cult.
Yeah, they could literally die in this room.
A win!
Mm-hmm.
I'm way braver than Varl.
Yeah, it's... The Gith are really something. That's all I can say.
Shall we go and pursue our side quest that we have for the crash?
Yes, let's do that.
That they say running off, but actually with no idea which direction you go for that bit.
Your guess is as good as mine. I have very little memory of this place.
Fair.
Other than blackness. Well, it's not over this way, because this is the way to main quest.
Okay.
So, presumably through this door?
Open the door. And I think this is actually the side entrance.
Okay.
But that's fine.
Where's the other end?
We had a 1 in 2. If we could rule out one, we had a 1 in 2 chance.
Salty says, have we defaced the portrait, though? Most important part of the game.
We decided not to deface the portrait, right?
We didn't deface the portrait, no.
Although, to be fair, I never have defaced the portrait. I have no idea what would happen if you did.
Yeah, I don't think I've defaced it either. I haven't got this far in my other playthrough, but like in my first playthrough, I didn't.
I mean, it would be an evil thing to do, and we are being evil.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm being super fucking evil in my first playthrough, or in my like solo playthrough, but I'm being the Dirge, so like, I'm just a vendor.
Oh! Is this person a vendor?
It's they've got the trader icon.
Oh.
The thing.
Blood, rust, scar. Is there no? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Wish I could pull off
Do you
hair
not
like
have
that.
blood, rust, and skvar on your home plane?
Oh, no.
I feel like those are pretty universal things, especially for Gith.
You would
where
think so.
They have a lot of metal weapons, and they stab people with them, and presumably they also eat. And I'm assuming skvar is what happens after you eat.
I'm not sure. I think a lot of the things that like the Gith say in this game, a lot of them are just like exclamations, like
Fine,
like
but your
"Spa!"
paraphernalia had better be
and
pristine.
you know,
The Chucky.
yeah. Well, I think that's a specific thing, but I'm not sure what it is.
I'm just looking at all the random stuff I have in my inventory, and it's quite a lot.
Mine is actually not looking awful. Salty, look, you can look at my inventory. It's not awful today. It's safe. It's safe to look. For now. Not organized, but it's safe to look at. I'm looking respectfully. You're looking respectfully.
I need to actually check what she has. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18.
Oh.
+1 to attacks. Gloves of dexterity. They're pretty swish.
Your dexterity already is 18.
Yeah. But I feel like either Shadowheart or Lae'zel, I don't know about you, they could probably both utilize that fairly effectively.
Probably, yeah. What were they? What did you say they were? Gloves?
Gloves of dexterity is what they're called. They cost 780, but we have the cash.
I would probably go with Lae'zel or Shadowheart over me, just for the fact that I really like my sparkle hands.
Well, you as an alternative hands option, you have the Daredevil gloves here.
Okay.
The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, and ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature.
Oh, I want those. I very much want those. How much do those cost?
There's also the Vital Conduit boots here, which look like they'd be really good for me because it's all about casting concentration spells. Other than that, weapons.
Right, you're looking
weapons.
respectfully at my inventory, Salty, but disrespectfully at me. That's totally fine. I can deal with that, I guess.
Oh, there's a Knife of the Undermountain, which has the effect Organ Rearranger.
What?
It's increases your crit range by 1. and lets you re-roll a damage roll of 2 or less.
Oh.
And is a +2 weapon, and you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets. That's a fantastic weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend all of our money, just so you know.
I'm gonna just because I like vaguely organized it, I'm gonna very quickly go to camp and just pick up my wares. And just sell them all.
You had a bunch, didn't you?
Because I still had a bunch because we exhausted that lady's money. I don't.
Yeah.
Where are the chests? Where are the chests? Are the chests invisible? No, I'm just blind.
Something.
Okay.
It's fine. They were obscured in darkness.
Flail here that is a magical flail. I think Shadowheart can use flails.
I believe so.
Gives her reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage by 1. It's a +1 weapon. Gives +1 AC, and has tenacity. So those are all good things.
Those are all good things. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna grab the vital conduit boots for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're definitely better than my current boots. And I'm gonna grab that Knife of the Undermountain for me. And that's about half of our money. Have a look at the Daredevil gloves, see if you decide if you want them or not. Have a look at the Defender flail, see if Shadowheart wants it or not.
Okay, I will do.
And also, I guess, have a look at the gloves of dexterity. I'm sure one of us will want the gloves of dexterity. It's just kind of a case of who.
Likely. Artemis, why do you want someone to rearrange your organs? That's a strange request. I'm moving incredibly slowly. Very heavily.
Ugh, blood, rust, the filth of these
Yes,
people.
yes.
Unbelievable.
Oh, squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort.
I don't know how you stand it. Istics smell like pigs and die twice as loudly. Ugh. As long as what you're offering is clean.
I mean, I'm not sure that a severed leg is clean. Okay. Right.
This Knife of the Undermountain looks... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I'm actually not a huge fan of how quite a lot of the weapons that I've seen have looked so far. But, yeah.
I'm gonna take the Daredevil gloves for sure. Can you double check? Because I forgot to double check while I was out of trading. Can you double check that Shadowheart is proficient with flails?
Probably. Hang on a sec. Yes, martial weapons. Shadowheart is proficient with... Oh, I saw it and then it's gone. Hang on. Flails, glaives, halberds, morningstar's pikes. So yeah.
Yeah, we do look very similar, actually. Boom Boom. Boom Boom says that that Sheke and the trader look very similar. And now I've zoomed into both of them on the trader's thing, and I'm like, yeah, I see it.
I guess you probably have like the same base face, right?
Yeah.
Because there's not that many in the game. I remember I was watching the Fion stream on Friday, and when they like first clicked on Halfling, I think it was that. It might have been Salty clicking on Halfling. The Halfling that was like the first thing that came up as just like the auto-generated, random generated thing was like, oh, I've seen this exact Halfling in this game before.
Yeah.
There's not that much variety. Alright, so you grabbed the flail. You did decide to go for the gloves in the end?
I've got the daredevil gloves and I've got the flail. However, with the gloves of dexterity, I need slightly more money.
Are we how much more money do we need?
I have access to 512 gold and they cost 630.
Oh, you don't have access to my piles of
If
money?
you find
don't think
anything
so.
worth
Oh, hang on. There, have 2,500 gold.
That's
I hadn't even realized that was
back
separate.
so soon.
Yeah. Neither did I. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have enough money. Okay. That is... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we'd like here. Salty says I think it was the halfling at the end of theirs last night.
Maybe then.
Right.
Just that.
I think I'm happy.
Wonderful. Having looked at the gloves, I don't think they're better for Shadowheart than Shadowheart's gloves, the dexterity gloves.
Okay.
They're kind of... They're not a 100% definitely all the time upgrade for Lae'zel, but I think they are an upgrade for Lae'zel versus her current gloves.
Okay. I will pop them into inventory.
Mercy buckets.
The gold back.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna hold on to my sparkle hands for now. I was gonna say I could have come out and sold my sparkle hands, but I am gonna hold on to my sparkle hand gloves for now.
I never ever sell magic items anyway, but yeah, if they're if they might be more useful in certain situations.
Yeah.
If we're facing, for example, a metal construct, and
Yes.
you're not, or if you're not doing attack roll spells for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, I still have my lightning charges for my spell sparkler anyway. It was just that they kind of doubled up on top of each other with lots of lightning things.
All right, magic has been acquired. Let's go, I guess. Do the only way that we don't know what's down there, and so by a process of elimination, presumably the correct way.
Presumably.
I suppose, unless you want to deface the painting.
I'm happy to leave the painting for now because I felt that you shouldn't anyway because you're trying to romance Lae'zel, and I think she would have been really mad about it.
I think she would have been apoplectic about that.
Like, how dare you defile our great queen, Blackett? Thought Shadowheart wasn't with me. Oh, her flail just wobbles along after she stops walking. And it looks like it should be stabbing her in the bum, honestly, right now.
Oh yeah, that's... She's not got a lot of armor on there, and that is a very spiky ball.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like that should be real painful, honestly. Oh dear.
Yeah, I figure you should do the talking. Also, there's a broken vase here.
Broken vase?
I didn't break that.
Quite empty without one of the eggs.
Salty says she seems like she'd enjoy it, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I forgot to do that I'm gonna just do very quickly? First of all, because I remembered it, I'm gonna just do a save because saves are great, and then I've turned on my save reminder. Have a nice shower, Salty. That is certainly a way to say it.
Dare I ask?
Salty said, okie dokie, I should probably go get naked and wet. Should be back in like 45 minutes.
Fair.
So, hello. Person of interest.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards.
Built an investigation.
I would hate to see you fall foul of them. Traps are not built to be avoided. Vash Koku designed every one himself, elegantly crafting this room to protect our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
The singular egg? Is there only one egg?
I found a note that was like, leave the last egg. If it doesn't hatch, it's not worthy.
Right, okay. Interesting.
I found a corset for Lae'zel.
Found a corset?
Yeah, I don't think it's better than her normal camp clothes, but she's wearing it right now.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. Right, best way to go about things here. Give me a piece. Oh my god. Can you come over this direction and do attempt a perception check?
Yeah, with my one eye, sure.
I know, but I already failed, so like...
I'll just yump. What's the worst that could happen?
Death.
You must have questions.
Oh, I was trying to ungroup her and I've spoken to her again. This happens a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll ask her about the hatchery though.
Yeah.
Kalir's clutch held
Oh, she approves.
eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if either of these are good questions to ask, but sure.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by
Shukiani.
Vlaki herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear.
I feel like that's not a thing you can just decide. You know?
In the astral, time barely passes.
Yeah.
It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Humanoid. How I despise the term.
Yeah, see? I thought she would like it.
Did she disapprove, though?
She didn't
Our
disapprove.
biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation.
I looked so taken aback when she said it's an asexual process.
No!
Without the looming threat of bearing
Doesn't involve sex, whatever shall we do? It's horrifying. Amazing.
Yeah, I was trying to ungroup from her so that if I run into a trap, she won't join me.
That is a clever idea.
Oh, I can't jump on top of the...
You often
Oh,
have
there's a
clever
trap.
ideas. There is a trap.
I can't jump on top of the thingies, that's a shame.
Oh, the words? Cages. That's
yes,
a word.
that one. I've gotta just disarm stuff as we go along, but I also need to remember to put on my gloves of better disarming.
Oh, do you want me to bring Shadowheart up and give you a guidance for now?
That's probably fine. They're only
Probably
DC
fine.
10. Yeah, I have a plus 10 already.
I love how you're perceiving things and I'm not, and you have one eye. Like, that doesn't seem correct.
I mean, one eye is much more than half as good as two eyes. It is almost as good as two eyes.
That's totally fair.
Oh, I
However,
should be the one to speak to this person.
My position has not changed. The egg
Whoops.
requires more time.
okay.
Furthermore, I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery?
Bye. Just bye.
leave.
Brothers and sisters.
Like, I get that you can do that. You can leave conversations anytime you want. I just find it amusing that, like, you enter a conversation, he says something, and you're like, nope.
Yep. Basically.
I shall go speak to the man.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time.
I like how he's doing the speech again,
Yeah.
thinking that again that it's going to be a member of his
You are not
crash,
from Crash.
and he's wrong twice in a row.
What are you doing here?
This time it's you're not from this crash. Say to this man. Say to this man. I forget, like, what happened here whenever I was here.
I know that I successfully persuaded him to give me the egg, even though I already killed the woman, so I didn't need it.
This
So
egg is
I
in
just
my
have a
hair.
Githyanki egg in
Right.
my
Not
solo
much
playthrough.
saving. It is a little slower to hatch, nothing more. Most caretakers
I will tell you
would
without
give the
spoilers
child
that it's
a fair
not
chance,
pointless despite her
but
being
I
dead.
shall. There
Oh,
could be greatness
interesting.
in that shell.
You note that the hope in his
Bim
voice
is right, a
tinged
baby,
with
a human
weariness.
baby
It's the
in that
voice
egg.
of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So, when the children came in the other day to my stream, what were they?
Oh, they didn't come into your stream. They were just heard off the side of the screen. But
No,
those were your
they
cats.
appeared on stream. They were there.
Oh, did they appear on stream?
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
I cut
I must
them.
have
I
missed that bit.
cut them out of the YouTube video
Oh, I'll have to go
'Cause-
back and see the Twitch VOD.
because they were there.
Oh, sneaky.
Yeah, they were.
Those
sneaky
were
children.
cats.
Oh, those were cats. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I heard them off screen at some point.
Yeah.
And was like, oh, that's the cats. They said that in your chat, I think. So they must be the cats.
Right. Okay. And my cats are real human babies.
Yes.
Yeah, I like this eyepiece is even better than the last one. I agree.
I wish we could get the eyepiece. I mean, actually, I don't know that we can't if we kill it. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Do I go for the persuasion route? Like,
I mean, I suppose it depends on because it sounds like you're sort of persuading him to break it.
or to yeah.
But I don't know. It depends.
Because, like, I at first said I was here to help him save it. And then, so, like, if I'm like, why is this one so important? Like, maybe I'll be like, I'll have it instead.
Yeah. I think as a rule, the unique options that you get are usually better.
They are, yeah. And I am obviously speaking to, I guess. I've got a +4 to this as well, so... Oh. Okay. Cool. Ace.
Heck yeah. Just realized we should have got you a Shadow Heart.
Yeah,
All that
literally,
arrived
after I rolled it, I was like, shit!
I created this entire hatchery.
Right.
Despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool.
Oh.
If it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch.
And this is why the Githyanki are
This
stupid.
one deserves the same chance.
Basically.
Right, I'm gonna go get Shadowheart. Go get Shadowheart, and then I'm gonna go for the persuasion option yet again. I would like some guidance.
I can see her hopping around in the background. It's quite amusing.
It's really funny. Oh, hello. Oh, the one you disarmed?
Not if she's only just discovered it.
Broken.
Got to keep moving.
Here she come.
Okay.
Well, it's a little bit of a rough roll.
It is, but I'm glad I went and I got Shadowheart.
On average, you get it.
On average, yeah. Okay. I'm scared. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
You've no Varsh instincts about you at all.
You'd make a terrible dad.
Any day now. If she sees it here, tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
It'll make the best omelette. Oh my
Jesus.
god! Don't actually say that. But wow.
I mean,
I'm surprised that you have that option as a gift.
Yeah, I just get all the options plus the gift option, which yeah seems the best.
Not an easy task, and far harder without a crest.
Shadowheart approves.
Oh,
but
nice.
You've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Ah, yes. The boots of not being killed to death by acid.
Varsh Coco's boots. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage.
I think there are still traps that he hasn't revealed to you down in the water. I think there are magical traps down in the water.
Okay.
So, maybe give them to Shadowheart, who probably has the best perception out of any of us, I'm guessing.
Let's have a quick look. Perception. Got a +3. You've got a +6 to perception.
Yeah, but disadvantage.
Oh, right, yes.
Which is, supposedly is on average about a -5.
Really? Is that how the math works on that?
That's the little heuristic that people go by. Like it partly depends on like the difficulty of the roll, and obviously it also depends on whether you can crit fail or crit succeed. But roughly it's a -5.
Right. Okay. Well, Shadowheart it is then.
Like for a very easy roll, you know, if the DC is like 1, then you can actually fail on a -5, where you can't fail on a disadvantage. And equally, you know, if the DC is like 20, then with a -5 you can never succeed, whereas you can succeed with a disadvantage.
Go across. Do I have to go across this chasm here? I can't go down here, can I? Enough space. Where's she going? There's a fucking ladder. There's a ladder. I'm just blind. I can just go along this way. Yes, well done, Shadowheart.
I'll see if I can. No, I didn't see any relevant ones, but it turns out I can just do this.
I mean, yeah, you could just do that. Amazing.
Large green
Amazing.
with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Jesus Christ, crush the egg beneath your foot. That's...
I'm wondering what the difference between 1 and 2 is, to be honest.
Yeah.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a baby!
Baby! Actual human baby.
Oh. Oh! Strange gas.
Yep.
Ow! I fell in the acid.
Oh,
Ow.
You did an ouchie.
I don't even know how I fell in the acid, but I did.
No, I got a 12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm also not certain if I can get back this way.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You want these boots?
Probably. Give me a sec. Yeah, boots. Boots would be nice if that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in your inventory now.
Thank you.
Immune to burning acid.
Yeah, it turns out it's all very well and good being able to get somewhere. If you can't get back out, it's a little bit pointless.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I can just go this way. I cannot return now.
Yeah. I will possibly ask for guidance off old Shadowheart, so I can. Actually, am I allowed to go in that? No, never mind. I'm not allowed to actually go in the cell with the kobolds, so never mind.
Okay.
Give you your boots back.
I mean, I don't need them anymore. I wonder what he has to say now after that, or if he has anything to say.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then.
Sorry.
Before I change my mind.
I just wanted to see if maybe you wanted your boots back.
Oh, there is also the there's somebody else actually stood on guard around it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Although I think getting to them might be more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, there's strange gas still there. Oh, and now it's gone. And now it's back. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna yoink the acid boots again to go and speak to them.
Yeah, no, work away. They're spare boots now, so.
Hello there.
You are permitted in here. Do not confuse that with being welcome.
I will not.
Okay.
She has a cute nose.
Does. Big old yump. My new gloves go with my outfit, actually.
Oh, I hadn't actually thought to look.
Neither had I, but I kind of just glanced over myself.
My God, mind you, the acid boots actually are aesthetically pretty chill with my outfit as well.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll put them back on so you can have a look.
Oh yeah. We've got some aesthetically pleasing characters right now. You jump all the way from the top onto that rock.
No, I think I jumped down.
Oh, okay. Well.
I did notice that Lae'zel was actually standing in the acid. She wasn't being hurt by it though.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Look at the clothes that they have in this wardrobe, lined up ready for anyone who comes fresh out of the pool. This is your first hat that you're gonna get given as a Githyanki on the first day of your life.
Grumpy hat. Quite fashionable boots.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times.
Look.
Well, your face is a strange time.
Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Yeah,
and
well.
do not approach the egg. That would be a transgression too far.
Well, you see, about the egg. We
Thanks, Lae'zel.
We may have taken the egg. We didn't
tell him.
I wouldn't say we technically stole it.
No, we had permission. And that's why I was like, when it said journal updated, steal the egg. I'm like, well, we didn't really.
Didn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it literally in the journal it says we snatched the Githyanki egg from the hatchery. Like, we didn't though.
I sort of snatched it out from underneath Shadowheart's nose a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, there's two Nat and Peeps over here you may wish to speak to.
Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm sure you would.
Kithrak Therazin needs results soon, or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
Hey. Hello.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. Glad I passed that mark already.
Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe I will make myself at home.
I think we all will.
Yeah.
This pestilent search is finally over.
Maybe
Wow,
I
let's stop
will.
stealing.
I love when there's things that aren't stealing.
What's hiding here?
So long as he leaves.
Oh, some rotten chicken eggs. Hey, nice.
Ah, I think I might maybe got the better share of the deal. I got a special arrow and some money.
I see. I don't think I did too well. Oh my god, a major. A major in my chat.
Hello, Major.
How you doing? Right.
Free to suggest it.
So we enter.
I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Is there anywhere else we need to go off exploring first?
I don't think there's anywhere else we can go exploring first, to be honest.
I'm good, Major. I started uni again today. I got to college and I like went in and got a cup of tea and I went out for a smoke. Met some of my friends and they were like, yeah, so we're just leaving now. We finish at 1. And we were like, we start at 1.
Find the astral prison.
So Mondays are awful for meeting with people from other courses.
You heard him. Go.
I wonder if we're going to have to fight that one at some point.
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
For now.
Oh, she got proper daggers at him, but to be fair, so would I.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Hey guys. Oh, I
Hey.
hate this room so much.
Right.
So by pure chance, the last time I was in this room in my single player playthrough,
yep,
I ended up doing this room like 3 times.
Okay.
Because I messed stuff up. I can't even remember what exactly I messed up. But like I messed something up the first time. It was like, okay, I'll have to do the whole thing over again.
Yep.
And then I think like I didn't save or something the second time, or like the game crashed out from under me. It was just a mess.
Right.
Also, Streamlabs has just told me to save, so.
Yeah, I was going to save before this interaction because I'm going to go talk to this person that's near the door, and then I'll save before I go talk to the actual person.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
I like your outfit.
Yeah, it is a cool one actually.
I like your outfit a lot.
I'm just gonna quickly turn off all the lights.
Turn off all the lights.
And I'm gonna find a way to position myself in stealth.
Fair.
Just in case. Although, actually, maybe I should be the one to speak to the Kithrak. I don't know if Lae'zel will like it if I say things to the Kithrak or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hello, Axrin. We're not poaching. Well, if you think of poaching as stealing, then yes, I guess we've poached the egg. But we persuaded him to let us take it. Okay, right. Do you want to speak to them, or do you want me to speak to them? You're hiding.
I'll go speak to them. you get everyone into stealth.
Okay. Would you like a guidance before you go speak to them?
That would be phenomenal.
Right.
God damn it! I forgot to leave Lae'zel behind. Hang on a sec.
Right. it wasn't sold to us by the employee. We persuaded them to give it to us.
And, well, in it.
Exactly.
Best be on my way.
I think for you, the best hiding spot is probably like on this side.
Yeah. No. Can we be out of turn based for a second?
Yeah, sorry, we can. I was just
okay.
I did it to make sure that guidance wouldn't end too soon.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me just quickly get over. I can do it again.
I want to draw any attention.
Oh, okay. He sees me over here.
Yeah, you need to be like right on the corner there. Corner there.
I had not looked at the thing. I did not do a smart. Right. Okay. I will redo your guidance, and then I will
thank you.
Find a place for Shadow Part. Are we thinking she should also be over this direction?
I'm thinking it's unlikely to hurt, especially as she's got a. That's a wolf that she has, right? And Shadowheart hates wolves.
Does look like a wolf. It is a wolf.
Keep her away from the wolves is my suggestion.
Multiple wolves. It's not a wolf, that's a puppy.
It's a big puppy.
Right, off you go.
Okey-doke.
Do whatever you wish.
I'm also going to hide.
Mustn't let anyone see. An istic in my
Okay. We've all walked up with you, apparently.
That's probably only for the cutscene.
Probably.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Did I save? I think I saved. I don't remember though. So.
Yeah.
I just had a moment of like, oh fuck.
I've got a ranger option.
You
Arrogance. A typical symptom of the istic condition. But an arrogant tracker is a tracker nonetheless.
An arrogant tracker is a tracker nonetheless.
Does this sound familiar?
Hexer says, tell her everything.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Do we have it? I don't know anything about it. Oh boy.
What is? It's not gone into the roll for me.
It's DC 16. I've got plus 0 to 3.
Okay.
That's a no.
I'm sure.
Is it worth the reroll?
I'm not
we
sure.
can.
Like, because I feel like I told her things and everything was fine. But
I
can't
told her
remember.
things and everything. Actually, no, she already knew that I had it somehow, weirdly.
I
don't know how she knew that I had it, but she did. We've only got one inspiration, so I'm not going to use it on
And yet
this.
your face betrays you.
Also, like, we'll have to think about what we want to do about Vlaakith.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
I don't actually know what happens if I give her the artifact.
I do. Vaguely.
Is it a good or a bad?
Well, I know the immediate outcome in that you go to give it to her and the artifact shoots back to you. It's like, no. You can't have me, basically.
Interesting. No. Oh, Lae'zel approves. Oh, you could have just picked it up with your hands.
Exactly as described.
Or maybe I'm thinking of a different situation. It doesn't seem to be going back to you. Oh. No, there we go.
Huh.
Trickery? Heresy? How did
Heresy?
Heresy.
You manipulate it when I cannot?
Just cross my arms
You
at
have
her.
been chosen, Istik. You are lucky.
Oh,
It is not for me to
interesting.
question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
Oh, that went really well.
We're all just trying to...
She just climbed on the table to get around me.
Major says, little did she know you had a very fine string tied to it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Phenomenal.
Amazing.
That went well.
Yeah.
And you got speak to the puppies.
You got some approval from Lizelle as well.
I did, yeah.
I got approval from Shadowheart a little bit ago.
Armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass it.
Lovely. You should probably save that we did that, actually, by the way.
Yeah.
Hello, I don't want to have to
Bobs.
retry this.
No, that's totally fair.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on hunger strike.
Why do they make you eat armor? What's wrong with them?
What the heck? Like, that is very strange. Very, very strange.
Well, we've got a Tersu
Oh my
thing.
god, you need to look at your approval for Lizelle.
Oh, hang on. Therese, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Crash flout the new rules, this will be an act of treason. Do not think I'm blind to your disdain. Huh. I wonder what that means.
Yeah, you should look at your approval number for Lizelle.
Ah, I see. I think I'm yeah. I was gonna say I think I'm guessing what's going on. It's very nice. It's very high, which is of course what you want your approval to be.
Exactly.
I'm wondering if I should steal this.
What are you wondering
this
if you
bit
should
of
steal?
writing. Inquisitor's prerogative reminder. I have read it already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering if I should steal it.
Yeah.
The answer is normally no.
Oh my god, these puppies. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
They're great. Salty, you're too far away for me to go and do your undercut for you. I would do it, but you're far away.
I don't think I can actually steal it from this side of the table.
Uh-huh.
And if I go around, I will be seen. So let's not do that.
We don't know yet, Sean. What we need to make a decision.
On what?
On what we're gonna do about Blackness in the next place.
Well, I'd like to see what happens if you speak to her first.
That is a fair point.
Because it might be different from when I spoke to her.
Yes, that's true.
It's sort of an awkward thing because we decided like we're going to try and trust the voice in the artifact.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, we... like, helping Blackith is almost certainly the objectively evil thing to do.
Yes.
Did you speak to Ardent Gnuril?
Yes.
Okay.
But now the door's open, so maybe she'll say something different.
Are you deaf? The Kithrak will gain the measure of you.
Will she measure if I'm deaf?
Deaf. No, I'm not. Oh, hey, an autosave.
Yep. Gotta love them.
Not scary at all.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I hope, no, expect that Try will aid us.
Lizelle, literally nobody else in the whole world has the same opinion of you that you do. Not even any of the other Gith. Pat, I'm so sorry to have to break it to you.
What's in here?
A scroll of expeditious retreat.
Retreat definitely sounds like something we should be contemplating. To be fair, I also don't know what happens if you go through to the Inquisitor, like, having just shown off the artifact and not had a fight.
Yeah. So did you have a fight in that room?
Yes. And it was that's one of the reasons why it was super annoying to have to do it several times over.
Yeah.
Was because I had a big long fight that I had to win like 3 times.
Right. Yeah, I assumed you had a fight since we were all hiding. But I wasn't I wasn't sure. I wasn't entirely sure, but I never had a fight in there.
Ah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, warrior Brellerith.
The Chitrai is down these stairs, kin. I hope the news you bring is welcome.
Oh god, I'm not in the conversation, and bloody everyone's trying to hide and they're shit at it. Hang on a sec.
Are you okay back there?
Yeah, the I think you speaking to someone turned them around, possibly.
Okay.
And then their cone of vision got on top of everyone else.
Right, I see.
Anyway, I'm good to go.
Amazing. Amazing. I'll just go speak to some people.
Yep.
Your presence here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
Oh, that's what they said to me.
Yeah. But I was in the hatchery. I haven't seen what happens when you help them out before. They're too unlikable. Fair. I mean... okay. Well, before we speak to the actual envoy.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach.
An invitation to speak with the Chikrai. You are honored.
I am honored,
You
yes.
put an extra syllable in Chirai. I definitely speak better Gith than him.
You have something
The
I want.
Chakrai is expecting you.
I have the
Also, which of us actually has the artifact in our inventory?
I do.
Oh, noted.
Somehow. The artifact likes to be funny. Where it lives.
Vlaakith's power is
Okay, I'm just
endless.
gonna do another save here after I
Her
talk.
patience is not.
Yes, I'm approaching, I'm sorry.
My ardent
He was like, I won't ask again.
that escaped a crashing Gake slave vessel.
Chitrai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you.
I'm pleased
I
to not
heard
finally
enough
meet you.
druids die by your hands to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep.
How
I
do you
suspect
know all
you
these
plucked
things?
Something precious from the
don't
Gake
know.
ship. Something our queen has been looking for. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
The Chitrai speaks. You must obey.
Well, you're not bound by the need to be lovey-dovey with Lae'zel.
No, I'm not.
And Shadowheart probably won't like it if you do give them the artifact, I'm assuming.
I would presume not. There is a Githyanki out.
There is. It's not the most interesting Githyanki option in the world,
not.
but I'm not sure there are better options.
No, exactly, yeah. See what he says.
You mean the
Well,
grand design? The restoration of the Illithid Empire? Why, it is of the utmost importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
You know, that's a big promise for Vlaakith to make, seeing as it probably won't destroy the Mind Flayers once and for all.
No.
This is interesting, though. There's interesting
Yeah.
lore here that I haven't got.
Yeah. Oh my god, Axford. You are lucky you're not in Aaron's chat. You would have to put contact for that. If you give it over, then Shadowheart says, are you yanking my chain?
Oh.
So terrible.
Oh.
It's so terrible.
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. This is what we have all been training for. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. It was a vision of the future. Luckily, our queen is here to guide us. She
But
will
not
lead us to
physically here.
victory.
No.
So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Oh, your options have been reduced to 2.
So, I feel I won't let you take it. It's just immediate fight, right?
Yes, I assume so. I don't understand why the Dream Visitor is so desperate for us to not give the artifact to him, given that we literally can't give this thing away.
Yeah. Also says interesting that he'd say please in a response to a guest choice. Extreme, you need to stop. I'm just spitting artifacts.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I will leave this one up to your capable Gith hands.
I'm gonna take it out.
No.
Inquisitor Wargas was
hello.
potent. We are impressed.
Oh. I've never seen this version of the scene before where he's still alive.
My queen.
She did what to his eye?
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Oh, we are invited to kneel.
You will.
Yeah. Is it me that
Wait,
is
is
in
this
charge
you?
here? I think it is.
Why are you
Why
in
is this
charge?
me?
Okay.
I'm not even in the room. I'm very sure of that. You know, for a leash or a lich, she doesn't look that bad.
No.
My child. My laser.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
Sheska says, of course, Dizzy would kneel for the giant woman.
You bear that which is ours.
I mean, if it was in my control, I would have done it too.
Oh. Well.
An unexpected servant. Your will is.
Yeah, I'm just so surprised that
your kind will go far for glory.
you're in control here. It doesn't make sense.
Me too.
Fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel is such a simp for Black.
I was literally about to say that.
Broken. A blight. They are an agent.
How do I cleanse it, my queen? My queen.
Sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept.
Speaking of burdens being born, I've got an egg in my backpack.
You do. Salty said I'd make a great Lae'zel cosplay, huh? I mean, you also have to be really dominant, though. As well as being a simp.
Yeah.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter
I guess, like, seeing as I'm doing all of these choices to make Lae'zel like me, does that make me a grand simp? Like, I simp for Lae'zel, Lae'zel simps for Blackith.
I mean, if you want, sure.
They are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
No, we will probably waste several minutes.
Probably.
But yeah, if you kill him, the Inquisitor, she's not, like, even remotely cross.
She doesn't give a shit.
Am I supposed to have dialogue here? We're just sort of stood looking forlornly.
Don't know.
Ah, okay.
Okay. I guess come in the room then?
Yep, here we are.
Not like you've been here the whole time through the cutscenes.
What I am gonna do is I'm gonna turn out all the lights before we go, so that we have minor darkness, because I assume they're gonna fight us when we come back.
Yeah. Highly like.
Unfortunately, I can't dim the brazier that's like on the ceiling, and I can't dim the sun.
You can't dim the sun?
No.
That's just silly. You should learn to do that.
I did watch a movie actually about learning to do that. It was called The Magic Roundabout, the movie.
I don't know if I've ever seen the Magic Roundabout movie.
It's great.
Wait, maybe I have. That's the one with that's got Zebedee, right?
I mean, they all have Zebedee.
They all have Zebedee, right?
It's the one with Zebads, the blue Zebedee.
Yes.
Yes, it's a phenomenal movie to watch.
Axman says, wait, you don't have a Starion in your party. You're gonna miss the best line in the game. I've seen the line, I've heard the line, I've had the line. It's okay. Fine.
I didn't have a Starion in my party, I don't think, so I don't know what the line is. You can say it for a Starion when we get to the point where it would be said.
I can't do it justice. I will. No, it's not. It's not tough. Oh my god. I will send you a TikTok.
So, would you like me to phrase it as, why don't you be a good little Shaka? Would that help?
Shall we go into the prison?
Okay, sorry.
Don't know what you're saying sorry for. I just didn't have a response.
Don't do it.
Because I went in last time, but I didn't kill her.
Fine. You can't. You're not watching my stream. You can't see how red I am.
Noted.
Your mind burns
It's fine. I'll watch it on the VOD. Well, how far are we in? We're an hour and 18 in. I'll remember that.
Right. You're evil.
Yes. But the good kind of evil.
Uh-huh. You are the good kind. Oh, hey, a moon.
A timeless space,
No,
bounded, compressed in a fold.
Yeah, I shouldn't really be the one doing intelligence.
Well, I mean,
I'm not good at it.
You don't seem to have a choice here.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together.
I'm going to ignore you all in chat, otherwise I will never not be read again. So.
No, I think you should actually tell me what your chat is saying.
Okay, right. Action said Shaq is shaking, and then Arma said so fucking cute, and then Action said Shaq is feeling dizzy, and Salty replied to that and said, I thought that comes after the stream. Arma said, can I feel dizzy too? So there you go, you've been joined into it too.
Ah, fair enough. I will say that whoever said so fucking cute is right. Oh, we got 80 XP just for making that jump.
Nice. And Gloves commented on your evil one. Said we're all feeling dizzy on this blessed day. Question mark.
Apparently.
You started this. This is your fault.
Open up.
Scroll of blindness.
What I think is interesting is that there are dead Gith here.
Yes.
So, you know, they have been here not through the prism, presumably. Although actually I suppose they don't... time doesn't pass in the astral plane, so actually these bodies could have been sitting here for gazillions of years.
I will make no comment on my knowledge.
Noted. And appreciated very much.
Well, I know. I'm not one for spoilery news. I'm doing my best.
Also, I'm just going to quickly show my chat like what it looks out like out here, because it's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like it's a pretty cool place. Very cool place.
The only minor criticism I have of this place is that, like, the bodies of dead gods are the standard thing that exists in the astral plane. Like, if something's happening in the astral plane, it is always happening on the corpse of a floating dead god.
Uh-huh.
It feels a little well done by this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Streamhouse has told me to save the game, and I'm assuming we're about to go into a beckoning cave. That seems like a good idea.
We are about to go into a beckoning cave. I hadn't, like, hovered over it, and I thought you had just come up with the name Beckoning Cave yourself.
No, fortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're good to go in. I think we've gotten all the possible loot options.
I suppose I could get Lae'zel to pick up some Githyanki bodies and just lob them at people to get out.
You could, yeah. That's very true.
They'll be like, hey, this is probably like some important hero of yours. Oh, also, I picked up a Tirsu script, didn't I? Hang on. What does this say? The slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. With drawing section underneath them plain to see, they depict a dragon soaring above two individuals. One standing tall, the other kneeling. Circle is drawn around, then a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They're riding a comet. Oh, this is thingy propaganda. Ophelia or whatever he's called.
Orpheus.
That one, there we go.
Yes.
I can't remember what Ophiuncus is. I hope it's not something rude.
Oh my dear. That is wild today, and I think it's your fault, Dizzy.
Sorry, what did you say, Shaka?
I said chat's wild today, and I think it's your fault.
It's Monday! They're missing their normal pegging to be here.
Okay, that's fair. Me and you are both missing pegging, so we're just, so this is what's happening instead.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
After you, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll matter or not.
Yes, Axel, normally we watch Fion streaming Peglin, and it's just it's pegging. There's we're not missing any actual peg.
Tell me, are you the one in charge?
Ooh.
Am I? Am I the one in charge?
We'll say yes for now.
We'll say yes for now.
Then enter. We need to talk. I may have made a mistake.
Oh, I get to see your dream visitor.
Oh, I see.
Told you to
Hello.
stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself.
Axman said you already picked up Shaka. You don't need any more pickup lines, did he? You were going to pick up the Githyanki.
And now you've come here to murder me.
Have I? Is that what we decided? Oh! We'll get Yankee on.
Oh, you do?
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I think the most disturbing thing about the Guardian is or at least your Guardian is this is the same voice that my Guardian has, but looks very, very different.
Yes.
And it's just a little disconcerting seeing the same voice from different people.
Yeah, because I think there's only 2 Dream Visitor voices. I think there's only, like, a feminine one and a masculine one.
So there's basically only one.
Yeah.
Raging lesbians on this stream?
It's more likely than you'd think.
I'm in danger.
Oh, just put sound alert. Did you guys hear the sound alerts?
I didn't.
You wouldn't have heard the sound alert. You're not helping. Everybody heard the sound alerts, but me and Dizzy.
Oh, Mr. Koi Carp in my chat says that they didn't.
My stream will have heard it. The sound alerts won't go anywhere else other than my stream, but I should be able to hear it, and I wasn't able to hear it, but I think I've fixed it now. What did you do here? I'm wondering.
I can't remember if I asked if it was a trick or not, but I ultimately didn't kill them.
Okay.
Do you know what happens if you killed them? Have you killed them?
I'm pretty sure that you can.
Oh, interesting.
So,
if you can't, then I'd like to see you try.
On that, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just gonna do a little.
Just a little.
I'm just gonna do a little say.
Yeah, fundamentally, it's always up to you, you know. Hey, that sword looks like my sword. Oh god, the evil smile you gave.
Smile? Oh my god.
Why would you go straight for the metal plate in the middle?
I really thought
I don't know.
We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this.
Oh, she exploded.
So, You are not to be trusted.
She's back.
I don't
She's
intend
back.
to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Blackith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the astral prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a mind flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
Oh, she's very upset.
She
She's very
is.
upset with us. I hate my Guardian in my single player playthrough, and she doesn't hate me as much as this.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles.
I did impale
Lae'zel
the
seeks
poor woman,
entrance.
yes.
Lae'zel seeks entrance, does she?
I'll let Lae'zel
Your
in.
thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
I find it interesting that Vlaakith was under the impression that we would be able to kill her, but we are actually not able to kill her. I also wonder what happens if I try and go in again. Oh, I've got an effect. I've got a bless effect.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
The way is blocked now. For good.
Oh, the narrator sounds very sad about that.
Mm-hmm. I will not comment on your wonderings about Flack.
Yeah, sorry, yes. A lot of what I say and stuff like this is kind of idle speculation.
Yeah, that's fair. Where are you off to?
I'm hiding next to the portal.
Okay. I don't know if anyone's going to come through the portal.
I don't think anyone is going to go through the portal. I don't think they're physically capable of it.
No, I don't think.
I'm role-playing. And I'm waiting for you to go first. But maybe I should send Lae'zel first. Seeing as she's like a fighter.
Maybe. I'm very glad I have my gloves, actually, now. Just drag us all through anyway.
Yeah. I assume it'll drag us all through.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look. Are you sure you want to leave?
Okay.
Well, I mean they haven't...
Lae'zel,
Oh, never mind.
I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head. For my blade.
Your name's Hashalak, are you?
Chirai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the astral prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
And that's why I was sneaking next to the portal.
Fair.
Alright, luckily, we've mostly got the jump on them in initiative.
That is very true.
What's the plan here?
I don't know.
Oh, Lodge. I've still got my,
Have you got your wrong gloves on?
Yeah. It's like, it's not a huge deal, it'll just be annoying.
Would you like me to load the quick save and you can put them on?
How long ago is the quick save?
Let me have a wee. When I stabbed her. Just before I stabbed her.
Let me have a look, quickly see how good the gloves are. It's just +2 damage per attack. I think it's probably fine.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, what's the strat here?
What
Do we
is
go
the
straight for the big guy? Do we try and pick off the little guys first?
I think the big guy is a big problem.
Mm-hmm.
But less enemies is more better.
Do you have like hold person or something on Shadowheart or yourself that we could use to negate him?
Shadowheart has hold person, yes.
Because the thing is, if you have hold person, it probably makes sense to hold person.
Yeah.
And if you hold person him, there's probably no point in not wailing on him.
Yeah, that's very true. Right.
That's my thinking.
That is a good thinking.
On the other hand, if the whole person doesn't succeed, then it doesn't matter either way.
It doesn't have a high
What's
chance of success.
What is the chance of success?
30%.
No, that's not a high chance of success at all. You're right. Well, if it's not going to work, then there's no point wasting a slot on it.
It's so it's 30% on him. Being a bit salty. The two people like just up on the steps, like that are closest to him. It's 40% on them, and the two guys that are near the door, it's 60% on them.
I mean, a 60% chance isn't bad.
No.
I guess the question is it more useful to hold person one of them, or to get up, for example, Spirit Guardians or other things you can use that slot and your concentration on? And I can't make that decision for you.
No, I know you can't.
If you do hold person one of the ones at the back, Lae'zel could probably reach them, but obviously then we wouldn't have our tank between the big guy and our party.
Yes. OBS keeps disconnecting from my chat for some reason. Very odd. Very annoying. Oh, decisions are difficult.
I might be able to ensnare him with my with Drowsy.
Okay.
That's only a might. I don't think I can. Hang on. That's nice. No, I can't see what the chances of it are or not.
Right. Okay.
Because it's not Drowsy's turn. Drowsy's the only person whose turn it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was a higher chance on him for hold person, I would probably go for it. I think while it's not, I don't know where I would move to or if I should just stick around here and let him come to me, but I think Spirit Guardians is a better choice.
Spirit Guardians is usually a good choice.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to go wrong with Spirit Guardians plus Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because
I
I can do both of those in the same turn.
If it would make sense to give Lae'zel her giant strength potion, actually.
Oh yeah, potions. And
I like never ever ever use potions, pretty much, where I can possibly help it in my single player playthrough.
Yeah.
But that just means that I end up with a bajillion potions lying around, and also I thought I had a potion of hill giant strength, but apparently I do not.
No?
No, because I found one a while ago and was like, oh, I'll give this to Lae'zel, and I was like, oh, Lae'zel already has one.
Oh.
But she doesn't.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, the only thing I ended up using potions for were potions of speed towards the end of the game. But other than that, yes, I just have a lot of potions lying about. Right, okay. We'll do some Spirit Guardians. I'm not sure if I should move or I should just wait. Oh my god, she's big.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Oh god, I don't have extra attack. Oh, this is really gonna suck.
Well, summon spiritual weapon.
Oh, Lae'zel, you numpty nana.
Have you tried not getting killed? Well, you haven't been killed yet, Axford. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well,
right.
So much for
what do
peace.
I want to do? I want.
Get far back, I reckon.
Yeah, I want to be away from all of this. Honestly. That's a bonus action.
I don't know if it was better to drink or to rage with Lae'zel, because the rage will obviously stop the first turn's worth of damage. But at the same time, I know that these guys have lots of tricks up their sleeve, particularly the Ardents have lots of tricks up their sleeve. So I don't want to rage her if she's then going to be like hold personed or something and she just loses it straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, that went well.
Okay, there was a miss, but there was also a critical hit. So
yeah,
you win some, you lose some. Okay. Now I've got 4 lightning charges.
He's got a pretty good. Oh Jesus! Ow.
Rallying people.
All right, let's give. Have a yump.
A little yump.
Oh, I shouldn't have yumped. Oh, that ate my bonus action.
Oh,
I forgot it does that.
Yeah. Yeah, a yump is a
every
bonus.
time. Oh, I might try hamstring shot. Should I try hamstring shot? I don't know. He's not likely to move much, actually, is he? Because he's right in front of Lae'zel.
Yeah, probably not. I get an Axron, like a kiss, a kiss, a black kiss to your asses goodbye, because they're all coming for you now. You're full of puns this evening. You're full of them.
Right, he's got bait, which is
Yeah,
relatively good.
that is relatively good. Oh.
That seems bad.
Seems
I
real
don't know
bad.
exactly what that does, but it seems bad.
I mean, he did just take 13 damage from Shadowheart. So.
What a numpty. Ow!
Jesus!
Ow! That hurt a lot.
Right, so what have we got going on? We've got Mind Steel Link. You've got 5 health.
Yep.
Right. Being drained by Chirai received a -2 penalty on its armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Condition ends...
I have a 5% chance of hitting this guy with Rend Vision.
Condition ends when the affected enemy damages him. And we've also got Psychic Rend, mentally in shambles, has disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws.
Oh, he's got an AC of 25 currently.
He did not have that before.
That's the Mind Steel Link. He gets a +1 AC. I thought it was a +1 AC. He's actually got a +1 AC per creature he's connected to.
Right, and we've all received minus to our AC.
Have we? I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah. Yeah, because Mind Steel Link on us, it says received a -2 penalty on its armor class. Whereas on him, it receives a +1 to armor class and deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage per creature he's connected to. This is wild.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to bother trying for his eyes because there's just no point when I only do it on the crit. So I'm going to go for the other guys.
Fair.
I can't quite fly close enough to the only person who hasn't acted yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't get anything with the
eyeballs
weapon.
for me.
Luckily, I do have an attack that does not miss. So I can whack him with some magic missile.
Yes, that's true. Lae'zel has a 40% chance to hit, which isn't terrible. It's just also not great.
It's not great. No. And on the description of Mind Steel Link for each of us, it says condition ends when the affected entity damages him. So, do we each have to damage him?
I guess probably.
/ make sure he's dead. I can't believe Shadowheart still has her fucking Spirit Guardians up. A ragey rage.
Is he concentrating? I don't think he is either. That's really annoying.
Yeah, no, it's not a concentration thing.
I'm wondering if the best thing to go is the 40% chance to hit him or to start walloping on some of the little guys. I think the best thing to do is to start hitting him because everyone that does hit him,
yeah,
is one less to his AC, right?
So he's got 45 health left, right? If I do a level 2 magic missile, that's 8 to 20 damage.
Oh yeah.
Shadowheart can then move just ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully hit him and get him with Spirit Guardians as well. So
yeah,
let's do that first and see where that leaves us.
Because that as well might make Lae'zel more likely to hit.
Okay, so that's him down to 19 now. My turn, not move anywhere. I don't want to move too close to him. I don't think I'm in his range just yet. It's hard with the... Okay, he saved against this. What the fuck?
Did you provoke an opportunity attack from him?
It didn't say it was going to.
Oh Jesus! Bugger.
I was going to heal you. Alas, now I am down. I probably should have healed you first, but I didn't expect that to happen. I think that is his ready to parry ability.
No, his ready to parry ability is decreases incoming damage.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I have no idea what that was because it did not say that I was going to provoke an opportunity attack. Because I moved into his zone, not out of it.
Yeah, weird. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright. What's my hit chance on him? I got a 60% chance of hitting him.
That is not bad.
I'm gonna use my free Hunter's Mark now that I actually have the bonus action. And if I get lucky, we have the chance to kill him in, I think.
Okay.
We did not get lucky.
We did not get lucky.
Okay. We hit him, just not as well as we could have.
So close to death.
Excuse me while I just run away.
Like,
oh Jesus
my
Christ!
God. Like, theoretically, it was going well, and then Shadowheart died.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well.
Like the spiritual weapon can hit anybody. Not been very useful. Not been very useful at all.
Hmm.
Don't even know who it should move next to. If he was just a little bit closer, like. I just don't have enough. Don't have enough movement to be closer to two of them.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Oh my God!
Ow!
Okay, she's dead now.
Yep.
What do I do?
This has gone significantly worse than when I tried the fight against them.
Yep.
And even based on that fight, I was like, this is going to be a horrible fight.
Yeah.
If you can get Shadowheart up, Shadowheart can healing word me and get me up.
That is very true.
I mean, that doesn't help us loads.
No.
But it would mean that we have some people up, but they will probably just go down again. I might get a turn before I go down again, but I definitely can't kill everyone else before we go down again. You should also use a healing potion on yourself.
Yeah. The thing is, I would to do these options, I would need to throw a healing potion at her. And then use one myself, because jumping is a bonus action and using my healing potion is also a bonus action.
Yes, I see.
So if I am to heal and she is to heal, I need to throw it at her, which in theory works.
I think you need to throw it next to her.
Yes, right? Next to her, not right on her. I will do a hydrate. Okay. Right. My throwing ability.
Yeah, I also probably doesn't help that when I did this single player, I was a higher level because I did the whole Underdark before coming to the crash.
Yeah, so did I. Actually says, is there a fire surface? Because you can drop things for free and walk through them after they explode.
No, there is not a fire surface.
A fire surface.
It's a real shame that Lae'zel isn't awake to be in the splash of this potion.
Yeah, she is dead. Healed Shadowheart. Healed me. I can't do anything else.
Talk to me. Let me see your wounds. Take you.
It's not a lot to be stood up with.
Not a lot, but the options were 4 to 7, and you got the 4.
Yep.
So. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all that can be done here.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah, actually, she's dead, because she was down, and then they attacked her, while she was down.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm alive.
You're alive, yeah.
I have
Bonus
healing
actions.
spells.
Yeah.
If they would help.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I can actually get... No, I can't get to Shadowheart to give her a healing spell. Because I only have Cure Wounds.
Right.
Or I can start shooting people. What do we think is the best use of my turn?
Don't really know.
I
Honestly.
don't really know either.
I mean, I'm at full health now. I am squishy, but I'm at full health. Which is helpful to have one of us at least doing a bit better, but like they do just tear through us.
I think the best thing for me to do is probably going to be to shoot the Chirai.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I've not got an action. Oh, that's rough.
Oh,
I hadn't realized I
yeah.
didn't have an action.
Yeah, you only get bonus actions when you're up. Yeah.
That is my least favorite introduced mechanic for this game.
Yeah, same. Axford had said, "This seems tense, let me help," and then played the crab brave sound alert. It didn't help.
Well, I did what I could, which was one bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that Psychic Rend does a lot of damage.
I missed your bird. Oh my god, and then he did 26 damage to your bird?
Yep.
Spiritual weapon can attack him now. Doesn't have a very high chance
if
of
you
getting him.
Hold up a sec.
Yep.
Hold up a sec. I'm gonna try for his eyes.
Okay.
And that might make your spiritual weapon better at getting him. Well,
a critical hit, but it gave me advantage. Yeah, but he's blinded, so it's given me advantage.
Oh, he is still blinded! That's amazing.
It's up my chance from 30 up to 51.
I mean, that might kill him.
Yeah, so it's 5 to 12 is the damage available. And we missed.
We tried.
Action says, in D&D, if you get up, do you get a full action?
Yeah, because you haven't spent any actions or anything.
Yeah.
So you just get everything.
Have we tried not getting attacked by the lizards of Waverly Place? Okay. Right. What options? Does he still have a ridiculous... Wait, he's got an AC of 21 now. So... I am scared of just missing him, which is probably why I should go for Magic Missile, but like... Scorching Ray has an 84% chance of hitting him.
How much damage does each ray do?
So, each ray of Scorching Ray does 2 to 12 fire damage. And I have 3 available.
Yeah.
Magic Missile, or there's 3 rays available, is what I mean, because I only have it for a level 2 spell slot. So that's 2 to 12 per ray. Magic Missile does 2 to 5 per thing.
How many missiles do you get?
For a level 1 spell slot, I get 3. For a level 2, I get 4. I only have 1 level 1 spell slot left and 1 level 2 spell slot left.
I would suggest that we should have rested before we came in here. I would suggest that a magic missile level 1 into him will kill him.
I would imagine so.
But I think a level 3 Scorching Ray, if you put 2 rays into him and 1 ray into somebody else, is probably better value for your action.
Yeah. Things are not going well, Salty. No.
No. It is theoretically possible for them to be going worse, but not by a lot. Raider Kiraath is the next weakest, I think, after the Chirai.
Ah. Yes. You're correct. Right. Okay. Prage.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple,
Oh yeah,
woman.
just leave. Yeah. I'll just leave. Yeah, right. Do I have any useful bonus action?
I mean, possibly, even if you can use a small healing potion on yourself, is probably a good use of an action and resources. Just because the longer you stay up, the more likelihood we have of actually surviving this fight.
Yeah. Right. Shadowheart's turn. Can't use reactions. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Wish I could get up to you. Do some healing on yourself.
Yeah, sorry, I ran away to try and make things more awkward for the enemies.
No, that's absolutely a good idea. Like, I wouldn't have been able to get up to you anyway, even if you weren't where you are. Thinking about what to do with her.
She needs a heal.
Oh, she definitely needs a heal. Yeah, I'm just like I have greater health potions, and like, is that a good use of using her bonus action? Probably. And just what to do with herself. Actual action. Oh, that was not a lot of healing.
No, it wasn't.
I just heal myself again with a Cure Wounds, like...
What spell slots have you got open?
We've got 3 level 1s left.
I think it's we can cure ourselves till the cows come home, but if we don't take down the enemies, it's not gonna help. You'll have disadvantage for being threatened on.
Yes, that's very true. And I can't leave, otherwise I have to go for attack of opportunity.
Yeah, this isn't great.
I do have a 72% chance of hitting Arden. Diretta.
Oh, that's surprisingly good.
Yeah.
Oh, the Aunts have terrible AC.
Yeah, so I've got a 72% chance on that one. The Raider I only have a 49% chance on. So, I mean... Yeah, even with disadvantage, I've got a 72% chance on this one.
What about Ardent Kuth? Because I'm guessing they also have the same low AC, but they don't have temp HP.
Ardent
so
Kuth.
They might be a more
attractive
prospect.
Would end up moving and provoking an attack of opportunity. It says provokes attack of opportunity, and it's less as well. It's 56 for him.
Oh, that's surprising to me.
A shame. Boost the temporary hit points, so I'm just going to go for her and hope it hits.
Not a lot else you can do.
Ah! Oh, nice.
Yeah, hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, place for you to have Misty Step too, but okay.
Shall I focus fire Ardent Jerezath?
Yeah, I mean, she's got a guiding bolt on her, so like you may as well take advantage of the advantage.
Close to being able to kill her, but not quite.
Okay.
If I didn't need my bonus action for healing,
yeah,
I would have dropped a Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, but you absolutely needed your bonus action for healing there.
Alright, I've engaged this other Ardent at close range to try and stop them from doing mean ranged attacks on us.
Yeah.
Oh. Turns out it didn't matter because I didn't have a reaction.
Oof.
I might be able to finish this Ardent with the birds.
You might be able to, that's true.
Heck
you
yeah!
did. Okay. Right, the only one I can hit with the spiritual weapon. Or not. Yep. Saw that coming. Oh!
Oh, double Jesus.
I'm scared. Oh dear. Probably throw a potion down to Shadowheart again.
Unfortunately, that probably is still our best option. Well, that was a reasonable amount.
Right, and then I can't attack now due to that. That was an action. So, is that an elixir of heroism? It sure is. Contain temporary hit points and become blessed until long rest.
That's probably a pretty good thing to do, although you might already be blessed. Yeah, you are already blessed.
Yeah. I mean, 10 temporary hit points is not something to laugh at.
Well, no, but is it better than just a regular healing potion?
Sometimes. But also, a greater a healing potion could do more.
Yeah, sorry, I meant whatever,
Yeah,
whatever your best healing potion
well,
is.
yeah. No, I know, I wasn't being pedantic, I was just...
Should I unleash a spectator? Should I have unleashed a spectator on turn 1? Would that have helped?
I don't know. Oh, man. Yeah, right, I'll just do a heal. Okay. And then I guess I'll just... end my turn. Right, Shadowheart. Heal yourself. I think that's all I can do.
I was gonna say you can move, but
Oh, I could have moved because I'm. Oh, Anakin.
Alright. I definitely can't take down Warrior Brellareth this turn.
Okay.
Do you want me to go for the Ardent, go for the Raider, who's pretty low, or go for Raider Brellareth?
I think probably the Raider who's pretty low. Are you able to get the Raider who's pretty low?
I probably could if I moved.
Okay. Like, I just think less, like, these guys are obviously very strong, but I think less enemies, the better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even with disadvantage, I have an 81% chance to hit. Okay. So... Oh, he's literally just outside my range.
Really?
He's got, like...
And you're not able to move up any further?
Nope, that's the limit of my move. But again, it is still 81% chance to hit with disadvantage.
Okay.
The question is, what am I going to use my bonus action for? Because if it's not healing, then I can use it to Hunter's Mark.
You can. I'm just like... Should you heal yourself?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, nice.
Ah, that was a critical hit with disadvantage.
Yeah.
That is not something that you see very often.
No. Axeman has asked for a pro name check if anyone wants to share. I whatever. For me, I don't give a shit. I just, whatever.
We are bringing it back through judicious use of potions.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn, I didn't get his eyeballs. His eyeballs would have been real useful.
They would have been.
When you're checking your special weapons move, are you checking with the fly option enabled, by the way?
I have the fly off. It's only 6 meters.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Even with fly.
Kai brings up the valid point that this is what we were saving the potions for.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we were saving the potions for all of this. That's all I can do.
Well, you're being stabbed.
Okay. Okay.
For what it's worth, I'd appreciate a healing word if Shadowheart still has a level 1. It's not obviously required, but I would then also be able to heal myself.
I'm getting you up, like.
Well, I don't want to assume, you know.
No, we need as many people up as possible. I am definitely giving you a healing word to get you up. Right. Assume Shadowheart won't be able to hit either of these people. Oh, okay. Before you go to do anything to Ardent Quoth,
I can't do anything to Ardent Quoth.
You have just been got up, so you don't have an action. Okay, of course.
Yep.
Yes. Shadowheart has a 75% chance to hit him.
I'd say go for it
with the guiding bolt. So.
Yeah, pretty good. I will almost certainly be able to finish Ardent Quoth next turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right. What are my options? I have Burning Hands for this person because I can't really leave realistically. So I think I have to go for this person, or I could go with a magic missile for him. I could also go with a magic missile for her.
Chloe says the action things stop the meta where you only heal people when they go down, as that gives you a lot more healing in total. Since it gets rid of the action, it's not worth doing. I mean, that's... I understand that as a theory, but it just ends up meaning that you end up locked in a loop of going down over and over again anyway, and you can't do anything about it because you've got no actions.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially as, like, sometimes enemies hit you much harder than you can just sort of deal with, like the guy who does 28 damage in one hit.
Yeah. I could probably take him down now as well, right now. And then there wouldn't be anyone between my turn now and the bird and the spiritual weapon.
I will leave it in your capable hands as to what you think is best. My supposition is, given that we have a guiding bolt on Ardenkurth,
yes,
and Ardenkurth has next to no AC, it's probably fairly easy for us to take down Ardenkurth with attacks, whereas taking down Brelalreth
yeah,
is probably a better use of your spell slot if you were going to use a spell slot.
Yeah, no, you're correct. I don't want to hit your bird thing. That will not hit your bird. Yep. I'm gonna do a little heal on myself as well, because she has big sword that does big damage.
And you are unfortunately currently tanking. Although it's very rude when the mage continues to go for you when I'm right in his face.
I know.
Give me eyeballs.
You got eyeballs.
We got eyeballs.
You got eyeballs. I now have a 75% chance to hit with. I still missed.
Poor Shadowheart just can't get a hit in.
No, well, that's like she's been hitting with Guiding Bolt somehow, whereas.
Oh, that's true. Actually, she has.
Right. I have no spell slots left. However, my ranged cantrips can now be treated as melee. Oh no, it's just for spells. It's not for cantrips. Well, no, it is, because whenever I toggle it on, it's showing it up. Okay.
Oh, he's not dead. The
So
swine.
close.
Dual wielding is OP in this because you don't... Like, I got off 2 attacks with my ranged weapon and then got my bonus action attack. That's not how it's supposed to work.
Nope.
Hang on a sec, before you...
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I was going to go for the eyeballs again, it's fine.
Okay.
I didn't realise I had my crow available either.
That's okay. We're all on the same.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, we're all on the same thing now. I'm gonna heal again. I was one hit from her would have killed me, I think. Shadowheart has no spell slots left. Can she hit? A Sacred Flame has a 55% chance to hit her.
Oh, it's more likely than not.
Yeah. Well, it's much better than the Firebolt. Much better than the Firebolt.
Got to press on.
Oh, you hit now when you've got a 50% chance. Okay. I don't understand.
Jesus. Well, at least you've got Basking in Leviathan's... What a swine.
Oh my god. I mean, we're going to win, but I'm very surprised.
Give us a sec before you
Yeah, no, work away.
get the bird on.
If you Artemis, I will hide.
No, okay, no bird.
Okay. Nice. A little Bane. Yeah, these gloves are excellent. I can now firebolt while I'm up close.
Tremendously handy. Oh my god, we did it.
We did it. We did it.
Well, most of us did it.
We did it with 3 of us.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, and I had a fire infusion from my new ring as well. Right. Surprisingly, we survived.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking a little bit worse for wear. We
No,
survived.
that's not true. We're looking a little bit worse for wear.
Just a little. A little. One of us is dead, it's fine. Shall we revive Lae'zel?
I was wondering because so I've not revived people very often.
Okay.
Is it better to revive Lae'zel with a scroll, or is it better to get Withers to revive her?
I don't know that it really. I can't remember how much health you come back with a scroll. It might be very little.
I'm guessing it's probably 1.
Yeah. Action says withers unless you're in a fight? Question mark.
Well, we're not in a fight.
No.
But I guess the question is, if we revive her with Withers, does she come back with all her stuff, or do we have to grab her stuff?
That I don't know. I think we'd have to grab all her stuff. Salty says scroll is 1 HP. I think Withers restores health. She has her stuff. As in, if Withers revives her, she has her stuff. Is that what you're saying? Yes. You're 100%. If we abandon her here, and we revive her with Withers, she has all of her things. All her inventory and all her things. I want to be 100% certain on this. Okay, Salty says 100%. If you leave her here, revive her with Withers, she'll have all her stuff.
I mean, we can save.
We can save, that's very true. Which I should anyway, because what just happened. Right, if you're gonna go off on a little looting mission, I really need to pee.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to take a break and I can run my my polls?
You do your polls. I'll do my break. So I'll have a smoke and stuff. So I'll do a proper little break. So you run your polls. I'm gonna go to your stream and take part in the polls.
Aww.
Right, I'm going on a break, guys. So.
Yeah, hi everyone. So for those who don't know, if you've been watching Shaka for a while, you probably do know this. Anyway, but I'm doing my first ever real life stream. Just hands, not face or anything, but my first ever real life stream tomorrow. And I'm excited about it. And I'm building some stuff out of Lego. And for a long old while now, I've been running some polls in my chat to decide what thing I'm going to build, because the set I have, there's like 30 different mocks that different people have made as alternative builds for it. So if I add a little display capture to my stream, pop, there we go. That's that. I don't want that. We have 2 polls, and these are the polls between the winners of previous polls. So they're going to be slightly shorter polls than you all have seen me do previously. So the first poll is going to be the poll for the winners of the various Dino heats. We're going to have 1 Dino winner who goes through to the final. So bear with me People in Shaka's chat, you're going to lose me for a sec while I type, because I can't hold down push to talk and type at the same time. Hang on, I realised that Shaka Chat couldn't hear me. Parasaurolophus won on, I think, Friday, actually. Won our famous Dinosaurs Heat. Beat out sort of the big names like Velociraptor. Not T-Rex, actually, because T-Rex is one of the ones that comes in the box. So T-Rex was an option. But won out against some famous dinos as being very loved. If you've watched me play Paleopines, Parasaurolophus is also one of the main dinos in that. We had a Therizinosaurus, which is this boy. Big claws, really, really big old claws. That's like its thing, is it has big old claws. Shaka's saying, God, Anki and Parasaurolophus against each other. Yep, that's gonna be a fight, I'm sure. Yeah, Therizinosaurus run out what I'm calling the skinny boy dino, mostly like ornithomimids and stuff like that category. Gastornis won the fluffy dinos category. This is for theropods with sort of feathers and particularly fluffy builds. The Lego one is going to be that we're going to be doing. Will represent the feathers. Gastornis, not a dinosaur from the Mesozoic. This is a proper bird, which ruled the roost in the we did find it out. Paleocene and Eocene, there we go. So, after the extinction of the dinosaurs proper. And we had our chunky dinosaur bracket, in air quotes, which was mostly like armored dinosaurs, Thyreophrians, and Ankylosaurus, the most famous of those, won out that poll. So yeah, those are your 4 options for the dinosaur bracket. I'll be interested to see what votes come in. As always, if it does end up in like a tied vote, I'll run the poll again with the evil option turned on of pay to win votes, which I don't like doing, but it's a good way of settling tied up disputes. Yeah, and then after that, maybe while that is running, I will see if I can show you guys what the bracket looks like. Or maybe trying to do that while Nizzy crashed my PC. There we go. Yeah, so this is the bracket as it looks at the moment. Do need to add in the winner of our famous Dinos bracket because they haven't updated it yet. And yeah, so the final poll. So this final poll up here with the 4 finalists will be done tomorrow immediately before I build the thing. So that's what you'll be voting on, the thing I build on the day I build it. We've already had some non-dinosaurs competition. They only had 1 heat each because there weren't that many builds for them. We're going to have a modern animal vote off in just a minute once this poll closes to decide our 4th finalist. And then all of the dinosaurs, because they're all dinosaurs, and I wanted a bit more diversity in the final poll, because those like dinosaurs would win, basically. So we grouped all the dinosaurs together, and now we're having a King of the Dinosaurs match to fill this spot. We'll have a King of the Modern Animals match to fill this 2nd spot. What's it looking like? Therizinosaurus with 1, and Ankylosaurus currently absolutely leading the way. I was expecting Parasaurolophus to be second, but Parasaurolophus no votes. I guess all of the popular dino votes are going to Ankylosaurus, with currently 83% of the vote. That's pretty spectacular. I guess people love a chunky boy. I also love a chunky boy. I cannot. I've not been saying what my favorites are, so as to not bias the results of the poll. But I definitely would not complain at all building an Ankylosaurus. Shaka says chunky boys are good. I hope so. And yeah, as you can see, in a moment, I'm going to ask you guys to vote for the modern animal finalists between the fiddler crab and the seahorse, which were definitely not the ones I expected to go through to this stage. This was an invertebrate category, and this was a vertebrate category. Thank you for adding that as a quote. And we have a BPD hotplate in the chat. Welcome. You are just in time to vote in our second poll, seeing which dinosaurs we're putting through, or seeing which creatures we're putting through to the final. Let me just add Ankylosaurus there as our winner with 82% of the vote. There we go. And right, I'm gonna yoink this off because I realized I didn't prepare for you pictures of a fiddler crab or a seahorse because I'm a fool. I mean, you probably all know what a seahorse looks like. I hope you do anyway. Boop. Alright, amazing. And let me get that second poll set up.
I have returned, but continue on with your polls, and I'm gonna have a biscuit.
Oh, welcome back, Sheka. Biscuits, you say? Gosh, I love biscuits.
Boom, thank you for putting it, Kizzy.
Alright, second poll is live. Artemis says, I wonder if there are trilobite sets or mocks. Actually, there absolutely should be. And I don't think that there is one that I know of, a trilobite set. I'll look it up at some point in the near future, possibly. Certainly there wasn't a trilobite mock for this. The set that I have, which is one of the creator sets, I went through. There's a site called Rebrickable, which lists all of the alternative builds that people have come up with and the instructions that they've made for them. But it does let people put up their instructions like to pay for, which I think is a bit dodge, maybe a little bit, considering that like even Lego doesn't charge you for their instructions, but these people think their alternative builds for the sets are so great that they're worth £5 or whatever. I don't know how I feel about that, but either way, I wasn't gonna put money into these mocks. So anything that somebody had built as an alternative but is paid for isn't on the list. Anyway, here we have little seahorse. Everyone knows what seahorse is. And fiddler crab. Basically, the thing about fiddler crabs, what makes them special is they have one heckin' huge claw and one little diddy claw. And you can see sometimes this is sort of proper ridiculous, like this little guy down here.
That is a big seahorses.
Claw. It is a big claw. Seahorses are the strangest fish imaginable because they look nothing like fish at all. And famous for the males of the species being the ones that like carry the babies.
Have you ever seen a seahorse giving birth?
I've seen footage of it. I've never seen a real one doing it. It's odd. They sort of, it's like they're heaving almost.
They expel
and they sort
them.
of just, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very. Ooh, OBS is briefly went recursive there. It's slightly disconcerting to look at.
It looks like they're doing like a massive sneeze, but then like they give birth.
Yeah.
I'm aware that I was not on a BRB screen. I wasn't on a BRB screen because I didn't remember if I had added the Discord audio to the BRB screen, so I didn't know if you'd be able to hear Dizzy, and I wasn't in the mood for sorting that out. on stream.
Yeah. Well, that's very kind of you. All the stuff, people know everything about the poll stuff now, so we can get back to gaming. And I will see how the poll ends very shortly.
Yeah, I am. What is going on with my? There's something going on with hotkeys on my OBS.
Uh-oh, that's never normally good.
Seems to have fixed itself. Fine. I was like trying to move the camera on on the game, and it was just changing scenes on me on OBS. I don't know why that happened.
I finally remembered to put my more damaged gloves on.
Okay.
Also, I found a potion of angelic slumber, which gives you a long rest.
Yeah.
Which is pretty special. Actually, there's loads of magic items in this place. What else have I found? I found a halberd of skin burst of force.
Wow.
Yum.
Yummy.
And a diadem of arcane synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Is Bane a condition, do we think? Because I do Bane quite a lot.
I think Bane's a condition. I'm not.
I can't remember what it is that gives me Bane on stuff.
No. Don't remember. Bane is a condition, apparently.
Okay. Oh, and I also found a ring. It's a strange conduit ring. While concentrating on the spell, my weapon attacks deal additional damage. I'm going to plop that on, because I do concentrate on spells quite often.
Yeah.
It does mean that the magic ring that I got from Mol is I can no longer wear. I can't give it to Lae'zel currently because she's dead.
Yeah.
So, would you like to be the bearer of Mol's magic ring, as it is the last remnant of her in existence?
Yeah, sure. I have a space for a ring.
Phenomenal. There we go. There is a magic ring in your inventory now, and also my poll has finished. The Fiddler Crab, I think perhaps once again surprising me, is a winner with 4 to 3 votes.
Oh, I'm sad.
Did you like the seahorse?
I mean, anything with the word horse in it, I'm like, yes.
I also have a new circlet, a circlet of psionic revenge.
Okay.
It says when you succeed on a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage, and Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to Int, Wiz, and Charisma saving throws.
Oh.
Now I don't know if that's better than Lae'zel's current helm. It is objectively better than your hat for you.
It's objectively better than my hat.
With the problem that your hat is amazingly cool.
I think my whole thing with the hat was until something is decently better, and I think it's probably decently better.
Well, you now have a diadem of arcane synergy.
I'm so sad.
That's the wrong diadem.
It's the wrong diadem. Okay, that's fine.
You now have a circlet of psionic revenge. In your inventory.
Okay. I mean, at least it's visible. At least it's visible. The last circlet I tried on wasn't really visible.
Yes.
The hat lasted much longer than it realistically probably should have. Like, I'm impressed with how long I kept with the useless hat.
I really can't figure out what it is that's giving me Bane on attacks. I have no idea. Why do I deal Bane on my attack?
Why do you deal Bane on your attack?
Wait, is that my other gloves? Is that what my other gloves do? Yeah, okay, it's my other gloves that do that.
Oh, okay. So it's your gloves that you shouldn't use during fighting.
Yeah, they're not bad for fighting.
Yeah,
they're just not the bonus damage ones.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I think that actually, with that,
yeah, combining those two together.
Yeah, that's probably stronger than my official gloves of attacking.
Yeah. Yeah, I think objectively they're a very good combination.
Who wants to carry the potion of angelic slumber? Who's most likely to need a long rest? It's Shadowheart, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Right, Shadowheart's been given the potion now. Alright, on with the looting.
Moving in.
You are our resident looter.
I mean, I don't have a monopoly on looting.
No, you don't.
Others are encouraged to loot as well.
You just go for it so much quicker than I do. Hello?
What's your current necklace do?
That's a good question. Just, I've got a cat attempting to be present. Are you going to lie down? Can you not bump the
Hi,
mic?
Kitty. Kitty got to hear me directly the other day.
She did. Tuna, please. No. Like, can you just decide? Just decide, please. Just lie down. I'm just gonna push you, and hopefully that works. It worked. Right, sorry, what were you asking me about my necklace?
Yes, because I've found another necklace that might work for you.
It's the one that gives me Speak with Dead. Otherwise, I don't have Speak.
Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, as a necklace to wear all the time.
Yes.
As opposed to just when you want to speak with dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pop one in your inventory and you can have a look at it. It's the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation.
One of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Add your spellcasting. Oh! Okay. That would be ideal.
Koya's just asked a really good question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Speak with Dead work on Lae'zel?
Don't know.
That's
an interesting question. Target can't be a player.
Ah, sad.
Well, that's a no.
I've also picked up some gloves that they do stuff when you deal thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, but I don't think they're as good as either yours or Shadowheart's existing gloves. I will plop them also in your inventory. They're called the Gloves of Belligerent Skies. If you want to have a look at them, and then you can decide.
The wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage with like 2 turns of reverberation. Affected entity has a -1 penalty.
I've used it.
I think my gloves are probably better for myself. Like, they came in pretty fucking clutch in that fight. Like, just the the end there, being able to firebolt like up close was very, very helpful. And Shadowhearts is the one with temporary hit points, right? No, they're different ones. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against. Yeah, I think they're probably better. We're both probably better off with what we've got. I will definitely hold on to this necklace for at least when we know we're going into when we're going into fights. Like, I'll probably try and have Speak with Dead on the majority of the time, but I can always pop that back on when we see a dead person.
Cool.
So
yeah.
So.
Oh, if we ever go to snow, then there's boots of never falling prone while on snow.
Snow. I assume I can't speak with any of these people. I assume they just won't speak.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Yeah, that's what I expected. What did you just do there? We've got a quest mark.
I found the fake blood of Lathander.
Right. I don't remember where the real one is.
I do. I think.
Okay. Good to know.
I've just passed a perception check to notice that these, or someone has just passed a perception check to notice these statues are strange.
They are strange, yes. Well, he says there's a fake blood of Lathander. There is. Dizzy just found it.
Yeah, if you look in my inventory, I'll pop it at the bottom of my inventory. It's a strange chunk of amber that has 3 drops of blood suspended inside it.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I can't remember where the real one is, and I also don't remember where the exact rotation of the statues, if needed.
I don't remember what the exact rotation of the statues is.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Alright, well this one I guess has got to point east.
Yeah.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Okay, so you need to face west.
This one might be tough to move, possibly. I can't remember what was wrong with it. Because we found
starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
We found a note that was like, oh, you need to oil the statues, which is the clue that these statues spin. But I thought it meant that I need to oil the statue, so in my single player playthrough I lobbed a bottle of grease at it.
Yeah.
It didn't do anything.
Right.
Well, the
statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Can I keep trying?
The statue starts to rotate.
I recommend actually you guidance Shadowheart before she tries.
Yeah.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Well, you know who we need?
This dead person?
Yeah. Oh, Kaya said they thought greasing it was the solution. I don't know. Maybe it is. I could be wrong. I don't think I actually have grease on me. Can we go to camp from this room?
No.
No, we can't go to camp from this room, so I can't get the grease.
I have a grease bottle.
Oh. Well, try throwing it at the statue, which is what I did.
Okay.
I mean, I can't say that it worked especially well for me, but...
What's next, I wonder?
Also, we should save, like, at this point, in case we need to come back and pick up Lae'zel, because if it turns out that she doesn't have the thing. Koi says, maybe it's not throwing, can you do something else to it? I'm not aware of a way to do something else with it.
I can examine it, or I can attack it, or I can use...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
The only option with grease would be to throw grease on it. Which I can obviously try.
I mean, grease is... We're not likely to use a grease bottle very often anyway.
No. I would like to move slightly further back because I'm in the grease thing.
Koi says, going off of a very blurry memory of a short, not very reliable, but I seem to remember something. Well, wait, it's use the grease bottle or use the resurrection scroll at this point, right?
Yeah. So.
First step is the hardest.
Ah, nearly had it.
I mean, nearly had it.
Yeah, I don't know what they mean when they have it. Oh, it worked. Koi was totally right, and I was totally wrong, even though I did this before.
Yeah.
Statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
Amazing. Go us.
We did it.
We did it. Oh, and I got some XP for getting in here.
And then we got an autosave.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm exhausted. Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, about that.
I mean,
we do have a short rest available to us, actually.
We do, and we can also go to camp now. We're not going to do it just now, but like now that we've walked out of that area, we can go to camp.
That's handy.
Yeah. Do you want to? Do we want to do a short rest?
In a sec, I want to resummon my bird first.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, where's my other bird? What are you doing all the way back
beside Shadowheart, who has decided not to move despite the fact that we're
Wits and blades.
definitely together. And whenever I went into Shadowheart, then I started to
Will I ever believe this?
Come along, Shadowheart.
Need to find a way forward.
Come along, Short.
All right. Oh yeah, I know this thing. We've got to shoot the crystals. Because they're energy sources.
Right. Yes.
It probably lets you know that somewhere.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Huh.
My life's already basically been forfeit once today. Oh, hang on. I was about to say, what's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is this thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it does, but can I get a guidance to disarm it, please?
Yeah.
My face protects me.
Danke. Because yeah, you approach it and you go into turn-based mode, which is a little intimidating.
That is always intimidating, yes.
Luckily, I have all of the bonuses in the world now.
What is your bonus to disarming things now? Like,
unfortunately, I can't check because I just broke it. Is this the one? If we have a look around down here, is there a thing? No.
Let's try this way.
Yep. I also got to try and disarm this before my guidance fades.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, I forgot to check what my bonus was again.
That's okay.
Numpty.
No. Not enough.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Okay, I'll retreat because I think there's a plaque we missed.
Why did she say that seductively?
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not.
Maybe. Have you considered that maybe just anything she says sounds seductive when you want her to seduce you?
She said that there were 17 different narration styles. She doesn't always sound stuff.
I mean, well, again, maybe they do to you or me.
That is a fair point. It was a very fair point.
Okay. We're in the scary spot now.
Yeah. Oh my god,
The
a
good
raid.
news is... Oh, hello, Raiders.
Hello.
So, when the first time I was here, I discovered the thing that you have to break before I ever realized what it was for.
Okay.
And so then, like, I did the thing in the middle, and you're supposed to get trapped there, right?
Right.
And I didn't get trapped, and at the end I was just like, I wonder what that thing I broke was for.
Okay. Thank you for the raid, dumb gothic cat girl. What were you doing? Oh, you were streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Amazing.
Ah, amazing.
Right, so
I hope we're not spoilersing for you.
I hope not. So you're breaking the thing, right?
Yeah, I just broke it.
Amazing.
What I don't know is what we're going to do next for one thing. Because I know what I'd like to do.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to blow it all up. But what I don't know is how to not die when you blow it all up.
Yeah. Soul says, I never realized you could actually interact with the pedestal itself, so I never realized you could control it.
You can control it?
Apparently, you can control it. Dumb Gothic Cat Girl just recently got done with this part on their stream, so there's no spoilers. Amazing. And Salty says, apparently you can. Interesting.
Oh.
What way? Let's do another.
Thank you for the save. Well, which bit can you control?
Salty has said, I saw someone put the amulet into it to stop the laser.
Oh yeah, I know how you stop the laser. You put... I hope I have the thing on me, otherwise this is going to be real bad news. Yeah, okay. My understanding is the Dawnmaster's Crest, which is in my inventory.
Yes.
Is the thing you put in there to stop the weapon.
Right, yes.
I don't want to stop the weapon, I want to fire the weapon.
Yeah.
But what I don't know is once the weapon's going, is how do you not die? Do you just run like the clappers?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Other Cat Girl's asking, you want to go boom? Yeah, did you go boom? Did you go boom? What did you do? And Salty, when you say you saw someone put the amulet in to stop the laser, was that like after you'd like the laser had been started? Because I don't no, you used the amulet, okay.
Also, do they mean amulets? Is there is there an amulet that I should be thinking of as well?
I don't know. 2 people are saying amulet.
Huh.
I have the ability to Misty Step, I just don't have the ability to do it now because I haven't.
Oh yeah, we were going to short rest.
Yeah. I think I only get Misty Step back on a long rest.
No one stop me yet.
Time to get going.
Apparently it's very useful here.
I have 2 potions of speed in my inventory. If you have a single potion of speed, then we can all go fast.
Me and Shadowheart each have a potion of speed.
That might be the best way to avoid going boom with everything else.
Yeah. Salty says not amulet, whatever the thing was from the stop.
Okay, right. Good.
Okay. Hello, Commander.
Do you want to go and stand by the door so that we're maximum distance?
Like, as in right back at the very start bit?
Like, no, like there.
Like here.
A path lies before me.
Oh, no, I meant the other door.
The other door?
Yeah. The way we're getting out.
Right, yeah, right, yes. Sorry.
Maybe I'm metagaming far too much here.
No, you're fine. I'm just being an idiot.
My birds may or may not make it. I don't know how fast they fly.
See you later, Gloves.
Alright, here goes absolutely nothing.
ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Hmm.
You recall
Yoink.
all the
Yoink.
measures meant to keep you from reaching this place.
This is the point where the DM says, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, literally.
Disastrous.
Literally. She is literally saying, "Are you sure?"
Oh, Shadowheart doesn't like that. Yoink. Mine.
Mine.
Oh, I forgot about these things. I can't remember what these things do.
Look scary.
I have a suspicion I broke them all, but I can't remember what happened when I did.
Someone says, "I don't even know if I went here."
Oh, wow. Well, you're learning stuff, aren't you?
You're in for a treat.
These walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Okay.
Unless I act.
I've been moved from where I was.
Yeah, you have. There also seems to be a lot more of a force field than I remember, but maybe I'm wrong.
Are you able to leave there?
Yeah, I am. So maybe
Okay.
that's not really a force field.
Right. Escape the crash or disarm the device. 4 turns remaining.
Oh my god, do you only get 4 turns? Jesus Christ. Right, everyone chug your speed potions.
Yeah. Sparkle knife, get knife. And also dash.
Mm-hmm. And you should have 2 dashes.
Do you have 2 dashes? You do have
Yeah,
2
because you got an
dashes.
extra action from the potion.
Yes.
I'll give it a shot.
Interestingly, one of my birds didn't get moved. I don't know what happened. Oh, all of my birds came through with me.
Okay, back to Shadowheart.
What I don't know is what the best way out is.
Uh-huh. I don't know what's going on. What's going on is we're blowing up the crash.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we've got 4 turns to leave. We've got so much movement speed. Yeah, what is the best way out? Well, we killed some of them.
I think the best way
Uh-huh.
is going to be... if I ping, I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
I should be able to.
I think the best way might be to go off there and then jump down onto the ledge where we fought the Grimishkas.
Yes.
Possibly.
I think you're probably right.
I don't know if jumping that far will leave us prone, though. If not, we're relatively well positioned for jumping down the slow way. It's just that the slow way takes a lot of turns of jumping, because we only get 1 bonus action per turn.
Yeah. I have a scroll of Featherfall.
A scroll of Featherfall would probably be pretty sweet, because it means we won't fall prone. It does consume one of your actions, I assume.
Consumes a bonus action, which I can't do.
Oh, it consumes a
Which I can't do on this turn, but I can do it on next turn.
Ah, but then you won't be able to jump next turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's annoying.
One of me will be able to jump, the other one won't. Yeah, it's you and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. I'm not sure how nearby is nearby, but
I mean, it's probably objectively quicker still for you to use the scroll and then jump all the way down rather than jumping in 2 little steps.
Yeah. Right, we still have movement speed, right? So
yes.
We make a move and end turns, and then next turn I will do a scroll featherfall.
Sure.
We all stick together.
I need to get off this building before that thing explodes.
Oh, the fucking twisting vines as well.
Oh god, I hate the twisting vines.
This way.
We can all save against them.
Well, it would be nice if your party just, like, avoided them.
Yeah.
You know? That would sort of be ideal.
Did attempt to.
How much farther can I go?
What am I to do?
Alright.
Shut up. Oh, that's my fault.
Well, she's free. She can come to us, and then you can featherfall everyone, and then we can keep moving.
Yeah. I didn't finish.
This way.
Literally walked right over them again, accidentally. I am an idiot.
Are you, or is Shadowheart?
Maybe a bit of both. Right, does that get all of us? Does get all of us. Yep. Right, we are featherfold.
Phenomenal. Just moving the birds because they didn't need the featherfall anyway, so I could do it sooner.
Yeah, that's fair.
No more roof. Time to get down from here.
Okay, I can make it all the way to the bottom in one big jump.
Okay, perfect.
So hopefully you should be able to do the same.
Right, well, I'll move Shadowheart right up to here, and then she can jump on the next turn.
Need to get off this thing while I still can.
Is she too far back to jump this turn?
She doesn't have a bonus action.
Oh, what does she? Oh, did she have the featherfall?
She cast the featherfall. So
ah, okay, gotcha.
I'll just do a wait.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
What's up for discussion? I getting out of here is up for discussion.
I wonder if the kobolds will get blown up. I wonder if they're far enough away to not be.
I don't know. Okay, so we're out, right? Like we're in the area where it says escape the exploding monastery.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
it does on the map.
On the map, yeah.
I hadn't even noticed, honestly, that was on the map. I was just gonna keep running.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. It's just we're right beside the Blue Jays find as well.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So I assume that won't get blown up.
I've been asked, are we doing war crimes? And the answer is I don't know.
I don't know. We just stole a mace.
Yeah.
No time for Danny.
Like, we set off a trap, but we didn't make the trap. The trap's the thing that would be the war crime, right?
Yeah.
Titanium Salt says, I think genocide counts as a war crime.
Are we genociding?
I don't think we have genocidal intent.
No.
Which, as we've all discovered in recent days, is a very important part of proving a case of genocide.
Yeah. You say betraying our queen? Who are you saying is our queen? Vlaakith? Vlaakith tried to murder us.
She did. Quite badly, actually.
There is no...
Are we gonna keep running, or are we gonna just chill out here for the next 2 turns?
I think maybe move up a little bit more. Like, we go up to here?
I'm gonna stick with my birds. I think they'll appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, we also left Lae'zel in the building.
Look.
But she was already dead.
She was already dead.
And if it turns out that Withers doesn't resurrect her with all of her gear, we are going to have to reload and do this all over again.
Yeah. Yeah. Salty, as Dizzy said, there is no genocidal intent. Blacketh had her reason. Her reason is rude.
Oh, my potion wore off.
Yeah,
God, I didn't realize it was that short.
3 turns, yeah. So just enough to...
Also, I'm apparently incapacitated.
We're lethargic now because of our potion, I think.
Does that mean we can't do anything?
Seems so.
Well, it looks like we got here just in time then.
I didn't realize that the potions of speed did that, actually.
Well, it's a good job we found out now rather than, like, when we were in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it gonna blow up? I was sort of expecting it to have blown up by now.
Yeah. What's the
Look, just wait another turn?
What's the thing for free cam?
You just move.
View. Yeah, but there is a limit to it.
Yeah.
I was thinking of tactical view, which is not the same thing. It doesn't help in this situation.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
I say we just chill out here. Watch the fireworks. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is no fireworks.
Nothing's happening.
I'm so confused.
Should we exit turn-based mode?
I tried to switch control to Lae'zel and it doesn't. Oh no, hang on. Okay, I can still see Lae'zel. She's still lying on the floor in the room.
Right.
Which seems to be as intact as we left it.
Okay.
Oh, there was an elegant chest that I didn't loot. Damn.
Consort says, well, I didn't want to hit that person with my car. I was just stoned out of my
Sure.
gourd, so
Let's
it doesn't
exit
count.
turn-based mode. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm so confused. I'm so confused why nothing seems to have happened.
Can you drop a quick save and then I'll wander back and investigate?
Yeah. Is it because we're not, like, right at the, like, quest marker?
Well, it's showing us an area.
Yeah.
Was that you saving? That was an auto
That was an auto save.
Interesting. Well, the kobolds are still alive.
Yeah, because nothing's exploded.
Huh. What does the quest say? Like the quest log?
We took the blood of Lathander and sprung a trap that will destroy the monastery. Crash Yellick underneath it and us if we don't stop it or escape. But we have escaped.
With haste.
Did we stop it by accident?
We can't have. Like, I don't...
Chaos, does it not explode if you escape? I'm pretty sure it explodes without you, right? That's the whole point of escaping.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna find my way up and
I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too. Where's the blooming way up? I can't remember where it is.
My only thinking, Lae'zel showed up in the initiative order, despite being dead, and I don't know if it's bugging out because she's still in there.
It did surprise me that she showed up in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm climbing up to the roof.
Okay.
The portal is still open.
The portal's still open.
My character just said the machine is going to blow.
Okay.
I think we balked it. The weapon isn't glowing anymore, but there's still a glowy line going to it.
Okay.
Can I ask if the game is waiting for Lae'zel to escape? I mean, maybe.
My only suggestion for it would be we could go back to camp once we were in the area with, like, once we'd left the area with where we fought the gift. So, my only suggestion is to go back to the last save, go to camp, resurrect Lae'zel, and then go back and do the weapon bit again.
Can we try going back to camp and then resurrecting Lae'zel and see what happens?
Yeah.
Because if it is Lae'zel that's bugged it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, I've never actually resurrected the party member with withers before.
Okay. I'm going to stay here.
In
case as soon as you resurrect her, it does the thing.
Yes, that's very sensible.
This is very strange. Dissy started
This
a
is very
conversation.
strange. When you work for Larian, you can patch this specific bug.
Yeah. BPD Hoplite says, awful game, where can I get a refund?
This will also actually be a good test run of whether she does resurrect all her stuff.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure, because we didn't discuss it, I'm not sure what time you want to go to on a Monday.
I would, in general, I can normally go probably like as late as you like. In practice, today specifically, I would like if we could pack up around 10ish, if that's okay.
It's perfectly acceptable. I cut us off at 4 hours every second week on Fridays anyway, so that's perfectly fine.
Wunderbar.
Punk says, imagine the first thing when you would start, if you would start to work there. Hang on, I have a bug to fix. This one
Gale approves of me resurrecting Lae'zel.
Interesting.
Can you farm rep with Gale by killing people and resurrecting them?
Maybe.
Oh, he found a body. She's
Okay,
here.
she's
Hello.
alive.
She's still wearing her armor, which is good.
Okay.
Make it brief.
I've got the option to tell her Kresh Ilek is destroyed.
But it's not!
No, it's not. I assume it hasn't blown up while I've been gone?
Nothing's happened. We've still got to escape the exploding monastery as the thing.
Yeah, well, my guess is that we should probably go back and reload that save from before we triggered the weapon.
And then resurrect Lae'zel and then trigger the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Absolutely. Cool. Here. I mean, at least this reload is like just a reload of a little bug that's happened and not us having to well, as well, us having to redo over an hour of things because I forgot to save.
Oh gosh, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, we're in a different camp. I have no idea where Bloody Withers is.
Oh no!
Oh no, there he is. He's easy to find. Distance.
I love when I randomly... Go ahead.
My approval with Lae'zel is now exceptional, apparently.
Oh!
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was going to say, I love when I just, like, randomly, I check my phone, like, to see what the time is, despite the fact that it's right in front of me, and I'm just upstairs, and I have a message from my mother, because anytime I have a message from my mother and she's downstairs, it's often a picture of Ozzy. And, dear God, this is hilarious. You will receive a cat photo at some point after stream.
Wonderful.
I'll probably just pop it in the Discord, because everyone needs to see this cat. I am not going to go work for Bethesda, even if that was a thing that would be possible.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me.
Only
the heaviest souls
hang on a
soar
sec.
to the astral. Yes.
What's up?
I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
So Koi has just done an exclamation mark Discord in my chat, which currently isn't a command. However, because y'all were super duper good,
it's
as well.
very
because y'all were
silly.
super duper good and got me to my sub goal, I am working on creating a Discord for y'all to hang out in. It turns out it's a lot of work to set up a community Discord, so it's not finished yet. I was working on it over the weekend. It will be up as soon as it's up, and then people can all come out and hang out and say hi. You heard it here first, folks. Shaq already knows this.
A Discord, if you will.
Indeed.
My mother just shouted out to me and said, "I sent you a photo. Did you look at it?"
Silence.
Oh. She says silence, but she also approves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, Lae'zel.
I love her. Silence.
I am
But
Vlaakith's most loyal servant.
Oh man.
She will not abandon me.
Sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can tell her what the dream figure said later. I was only doing that one because it disappeared. It wasn't there in the previous time we resurrected her.
Right, okay.
Oh, Lae'zel's with us. That's pretty good.
Yes. Okay, everyone is here. I'm gonna go move over here and see if it actually, it's probably gonna do the same thing as last time, but your bird stayed close to the door.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I was further through a little bit. I was a little bit further through, so
let's move.
Just make sure I'm away from.
Can't give up
door.
now.
Oh, we haven't short rested, but I mean,
I don't think it matters.
I don't
think we're
think it
probably going to
matters.
long rest after this anyway.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended.
You nearly didn't get that in time.
Just fine.
A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Oh, I made the history check last time.
You recall, or taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Oh, Lae'zel disapproves of me taking the mace.
Oh, interesting. Well,
oh, my reputation won't be exceptional. I mean,
it's still gonna be very high though.
I actually don't know what the boundary for the exceptional is. It might still be exceptional. I don't know how much it disapproves.
Yeah. Deja vu time.
Yep. Let's hope it actually works this time.
Yeah.
Everything is in motion, all within.
Okay, yeah, no. Right. Speed.
And we got to remember to avoid the vines this time.
Yes. I'll be smart.
Let's see what this does.
When you say we, you mean me, right?
Well, I mean, I also walked through the vines last time. I just got lucky and didn't get caught by them. Like that, it wasn't skill that I didn't get caught by the vines.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's this particular patch here, I think, is the problem one.
I can't see where you're saying because I'm on telephone.
Ah, okay. So.
Wanted to make sure she got out of the thing. Despite there being no issue, like I could just move forward with it. Okay, anyway. Sorry, where were you saying you think it's what particular patch?
I think it's this specific patch.
Yeah.
That causes the problems.
There are also ones just at the steps on the other side.
Oh god, I nearly got caught in the ones right next to us.
Oh, there's ones right next to us as well?
Yeah, be careful of them too.
Okay, right, yeah.
It's fine if you take a slightly less direct route.
I mean, if I just move
we've got
small bits at a time, it should be fine.
Very well.
I need to get off this building before that thing explodes.
Yes, I'm aware we need to get off.
I think it's nice that they have the like we've run out of roof dialogue.
Yeah.
For when you go specifically this route.
Yeah.
Oh, sod! I moved my bird the wrong way because I thought I clicked dash and was confirming dash, and I was not.
Ah.
It's only cost me a few meters. It's fine. And also, if Birdie blows up, don't tell Birdie this, but if Birdie blows up, it's actually not the end of the world. I know.
I won't tell Birdie. Your secret.
Oh, Lae'zel got moved back as well. That's annoying. Alright, Lae'zel is through the portal.
If it doesn't work this time, my only thing is maybe that we jumped into the area rather than walking into it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of why it wouldn't be working.
Yeah, it's difficult to try and put logic to what is almost certainly like just a bug.
Yeah.
What to do?
Yeah. Right.
Alright, feather falling time.
Feather falling time, yeah.
And now we're all here at the start together to do it.
Let's get everyone.
None is injured.
Oh, it even gets my birds.
Yeah, that's got a decent range on it. Okay, right, so Shadowheart can jump this turn, but I can't. That's...
We could try jumping to somewhere that's not inside the circle. And then walking in, if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah. I am a little bit worried about that. I don't think...
Actually, I'm not sure I can if the...
I don't think there is inside the circle.
No, I don't think there is. You're right.
And then
but it means we have to, like, do another jump next turn.
Yeah, well, there's vines there as well.
The vines to climb down are... Hang on.
Or am I
hang
just...
on, hang on.
Not thinking.
The vines that let you climb down are these ones, which means you have to jump across the gap. But I think that's
Right,
still
okay.
outside of the circle.
Yeah.
But it means that Shadowheart can't do them both in one turn. Because obviously Shadowheart... Oh, sorry, it's you who can't jump
It's
this turn,
it's
right?
me. I can't jump this turn.
Yeah.
Right, well, look, I'll pop a save here. Because then we can try jumping in or out of the circle, depending on what happens. So just go wherever you want to go, and we'll see what happens.
Also, if you mouse over this, it's like highlighted, and I don't know why. The roof area.
Roof.
I don't know why this is highlighted. Like it's an entity.
Where? What part of it?
The awning.
Right.
How do I describe it? If you go there and then you mouse over the awning bit that's all around that.
Like the actual roof part.
Yeah.
Yeah, from here it's not.
Time to press ahead.
Why I was confused, because I thought I knew what you were talking about. I did know what you were talking about. It's not for me. It's interesting.
I'm gonna ping a spot. That is technically just outside the circle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay.
Yeet!
That was a yeet. Right, I'll just line myself up for...
No more roof. Time to get down from here.
burn. I can't.
Yeah, and I guess maybe if we go to the center point of the area as well.
Yeah.
Just in case that matters for some reason.
I don't know why it would, but I agree. I absolutely agree.
Objectively, it would be really stupid if it did. However...
Yeah, considering they give us, like, the area. Where did you jump from?
Somewhere on the roof.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd have a direct answer. Like... Okay.
Oh my! One of my birds is having a struggle getting off the roof this time.
Oh dear.
just gonna ping. That's right on the edge of the circle.
Yeah.
Okay, that I think is. Okay, good. Alright, well, we're all but you in the clear now.
Yep.
Oh? It said you fell to a lethal blow.
It did, yes.
On the chat log.
I saw that. I mean, it
I
worked.
guess that's why it was highlighted.
Am I dying? Is it murdering me? It went boom.
It did go boom. The question is, did you go splat?
How much did it cost to revive Blazel? I mean, we're going to do a long rest
200.
anyway. I seem
look.
fine.
You see, you look alive, don't
I look alive.
you? Are alive.
Uh-oh. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yilik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
Ooh.
We should have been more careful, or I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if she'd think you're pathetic for saying sorry.
Yeah. Well, I can only give it a go.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
she approves.
Just because the safe is
okay.
failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
This doesn't sound like approves dialogue, does it?
Not, no. What are you like with her? I mean, you're still incredibly high. I think you're fine. You're still exceptional.
I've gone net up.
You're still...
I was at 82 when she got resurrected. I'm now at 87.
I mean, I'm still on 52 with Shadowheart. So...
Shadowheart is still only -5 with me. She still doesn't actually hate me.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Well, that was
Also, my bird survived.
Yeah.
They don't... Oh my god, if you look at where Corvus Major is,
where
he literally only just survived.
Where are your birds?
There's like huge chunks of masonry right on either side of him and behind him.
I literally cannot see your birds.
Oh, if you run over, you could probably be able to.
Yeah, I need to move. It's like I can see them on the map, but they don't exist to me.
Yep.
They don't exist to me.
Oh, interesting.
Unless I'm completely blind.
I'll do a double ping, but like, I mean, they're not hard to see. It's probably that they're not rendering.
They're not here.
That's fine. But what I want you to imagine is you know those you know how in ye olde cinema people would like drop a barn wall or something, and they'd miraculously like the window would land directly around them so they didn't get hurt.
You know how I can solve this issue?
Go on.
Take out my
This sort of Charlie Chaplin movie-esque thing is what I imagine happens to Corvus Major.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's not that I just wasn't looking in the exact right place. Because it looks like I'm right on top of them. I can now see your bird. I'm just blind. Okay.
Gotcha.
That is,
well.
Oh my god. They were higher up than I expected. is what was my issue.
See.
Well, that was
You must have questions.
You must have questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it'll give me the dialogue. No, it doesn't give me the dialogue to talk to her about the crash exploding. I guess because we already did.
And she was there. I think because she wasn't there before.
Lae'zel's anger rises.
Technically.
Oh.
Its lies ring so loud.
100,000 daggers pierce your brain.
There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
I mean, her eyes are pleading with you there. Goodness, how to choose between an evil queen and a strange entity in a box.
I
love that.
See, I think it's interesting because in my solo playthrough, like I didn't trust the entity at all, and then I started to trust her more after having the interaction because I didn't try and kill her. I trusted that it was a genuine offer to kill her.
Yeah.
And so like out of character, I started to trust her more after that. But now we started out really trusting the entity, and now I know that it was a trick. And you weren't really killing her. Now I, out of character, trust her less. My two characters have gone on like inverse arcs.
Amazing.
Perhaps you understand more than I thought. I will prove to the Undying Regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon.
And far more eager to be sat upon.
And she will.
John, how dare you suggest pushing Lae'zel off a cliff?
Then you will understand.
How dare
That is a
you.
very rude thing to suggest.
I won't let my faith,
Ozzy, don't.
life, come to nothing.
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people may be stronger than her allegiance to us.
Oh, shut up, Dream Visitor. What do you know?
Yeah, what do you know?
I wonder if Shadowheart will have stuff to say.
Yeah, let's investigate. I hadn't locked my phone and I could like see things moving out of the corner of my eye because your stream was still on.
Crash. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess before any Githyanki come investigating.
Actually, I was thinking we could go and loot it if there's anything there.
Okay, I've got no options to say anything really. I've had these options before. Okay. I don't know that there's actually a way in now.
We can find out, can't we? Because even if there's not the there probably really isn't a way in, is there? Jesus, I hadn't realised quite how badly blocked it was.
I cannot move my camera forward from here.
Oh no, neither can I. That's really awkward. It feels very artificial as a camera.
Yeah, it's like it just due to like how far you can normally go with the camera. It feels like a real dead end kind of thing.
Yeah. If you zoom like right out to the right-hand side over the valley, you can get like a look at it. And honestly, the damage doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
You know, in Thor 3, have you seen Thor 3?
Thor 3, which 3 is
the one with Hela.
Yes, I have seen that.
Yeah, you know when Korg says the foundations are still strong, we can rebuild her.
Yes,
that's what I'm getting from the monastery.
Yeah, I couldn't remember in my head if the third one was the newest one or not. The newest one I have not seen, but yes, of course I've seen the one with Kate Blanchett.
I'm sad that we didn't get to kill the kobolds, although it kind of looks like the area where the kobolds were was still mostly intact.
Yeah.
So I think the kobolds are still alive.
I'm sure they're fine.
Good ending for the kobolds.
Yeah.
And we did kill the birds that was eating them.
Yes, exactly. Right, so there is the Blue Jays find over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. You know where we're going, so I'll follow you.
I don't really.
Hang on, I'm down a bird.
Down a bird, oh no.
Oh, other bird is stuck.
Is it just this dirt mound? Okay, we have a lyre. 69 gold.
Nice.
An agate elixir of heroism, elixir of dark vision, and an elixir of poison resist. That was the Blue Jay's find.
Nice, thanks, Blue Jay.
So we have obviously Egg Lady. And
yes,
we should probably do a long rest at some point.
Should we do the long rest? We'll talk to Egg Lady and then long rest, right?
Yeah, I think that's probably the
She's
best
not going to
idea.
fight us, is she?
I don't think so. Yeah, whenever it said I had a lethal blow, I was like, oh, right, okay, for some reason, despite the fact that the turns aren't over, I've died.
Yeah.
And I was kind of like, okay with that. I was like, I can be resurrected, it's fine.
I guess it was like the game kind of psyching you out because it seemed like you were dying in the cutscene.
Yeah. But like, yeah, as soon as like it started showing things blowing up, I was like, okay, it's fine, I can be resurrected. The thing worked this time.
Yeah.
But I survived.
Woo! Love it when you do that.
Oh, thanks. I try my best.
Not that I don't trust her or anything.
What, a save? Oh, a sneak.
Yeah, basically. Dizzy's default reaction to anything.
Fair. Right, you've got the egg, right?
Yes. Hang on.
You want me to have the egg?
You talked to her before, right?
I did. I was the one that talked to her about the egg.
Yeah.
So
now you have the egg.
I have the egg. Right. Well, I've ungrouped from Shadowheart, and I will approach her normally.
Mm-hmm.
And leave Shadowheart hiding behind.
I'm ready.
I will move her up, so
Off I go.
before I do anything.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm like kind of sneakily hidden in the grass, but the fact that I'm glowing in like 12 different ways isn't helping the sneakiness.
You're glowing in so many ways. I mean, we all are.
I've got glows under my feet. I've got glows around my head, and I've got an occasional like swirl that happens.
Yeah.
And I have sparkles coming off me.
Yeah. Like, I'm the same, but imagine if we had just been in a fight, and I would also be sparking from lightning charges.
At the ready.
Oh yeah.
Hi, I have egg.
You are a whole like pyrotechnic special effects department unto yourself.
I really am.
My impeccable reputation for success with it.
Oh, she's commenting on the blowing up. Well,
I figured she might do.
Yeah.
Fortuitous indeed. You shall be rewarded immediately.
Immediately.
A pleasure to do business with you.
Heck yeah.
We gave Lady Esther the Githyanki egg. She appreciated her help and rewarded us. You receive 251 gold.
Is that it?
That seems to be it. That's it.
Well, a little disappointed.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You're fine. You don't need to.
Unseen as I was
Oh
told.
god, I tried to pickpocket her. She
Uh-huh.
does have the egg in her inventory. But she's also got all of the stuff that we have traded with her. She also has dyes, which weren't the dyes we could have bought from her, which is interesting.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe she's got new stuff?
Yeah, I think sometimes things refresh. Holy says managed to save a whole 1 gith from that crash.
Mm-hmm.
In egg form.
Let's see. Does she have? I don't think she has new magic weapons or magic items. Because I remember the encrusted with frost. I remember the Bane gloves. I remember the cat's grace clothing.
Yes.
You know, technically, the cat's grace clothing would be. It's far too expensive. It costs 2,080 gold, so I'm not going to do this. But it would be a thing to have on hand for me to like change in and out of before I do lockpicking.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, but
many bonuses.
Yeah, I don't need it. Oh yeah, she's got the bloody plum dye now, which she didn't have before. I'm pretty sure.
Closed captions read me saying you'd have so many bonuses as so many boats.
Well, I mean, I'd like to have boats. Boats are good.
So many of them.
She's got cacophony, which is a quarterstaff.
Yes.
With a free thunderous. That's actually rubbish. Never mind. Ignore me.
We'll never ignore you, though.
Yeah, I might just pick up the dyes off of her in case we want them later. Because, like, you know me, I love my dyes, and they're not that expensive.
Do love your dyes.
And seeing as she has money, I'm assuming that we'll be able to come back and do more inventory dumping onto her off stream.
Yeah, I would assume so.
But yeah, I don't think she has anything else that's interesting, apart from maybe the Elixir of the Colossus, but only because I rank one already. We do. We've got about 9 minutes before end of stream time, which may or may not be enough time to.
A raid.
What's up? Oh, hi Raiders.
Hello, Fruitles Doodles.
Just raided with 7 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. We are on the finishing line of finishing things up.
We are.
What were you about to say? Which may be enough time, just enough time to what? Sorry.
To head back to camp and see if other peeps have new stuff to say. Is what
Yeah,
I
I think so.
Like as a little wrap up.
Yeah.
I say peeps as if we have like more than 2.
Oh my god, Fruitles was also playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Ah, so many Baldur's Gators.
So many Baldur's Gators. How are you? What were you up to? How far into Baldur's Gate are you? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, they don't seem to outright have anything specific to say to us.
Hope you're keeping well.
So bored with sorcery says Fru took us down a meaty hole.
Ooh, interesting.
I can't think of what that is. I don't run. I'm afraid because of spoilers. I love this game. I enjoy role playing as a Christmas elf. I mean, we're still only in Act 1, so I'm not sure that there will be spoilers. But thank you so much for the raid.
Christmas elf?
I will have to ask questions about that later.
Building with a cannon powered by the sun?
Oh, I just realised we used solar beam.
That will take some time to process.
That's why it took time to charge up.
Yeah.
I don't care about any of this. Have I asked you about your history ever?
On exhuming the past.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
I was a slave. A vampire.
Riddle says they walked down a road and then glitched into a meaty, bloody hole. My game's really broken. It's so funny.
I was never able to resist
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Are they playing with mods?
I've been conveniently lost.
No idea.
They won't ever control me again.
How? We're going towards Baldur's Gate.
What's that? Sorry?
Isn't that like we're going towards Baldur's Gate? Like,
Yes.
but if you talk to the tieflings, they'll be like, "Oh, well, maybe we'll see you in Baldur's Gate."
Yes.
Why is he coming with us back to Baldur's Gate? That's like the worst place in the world for him to be.
That is, yeah, I don't know.
Also, now that I think about it, he got kidnapped by the Nautiloid, right? From Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
So how did the guy who Cazador sent after him know to come to like the swamps? Because like, didn't they just see him just like evaporate in front of them? Why would they even think he was still alive?
I'm not sure. Frill says, no mods. Wait, maybe special pants that Santa gave me. I think that might be where the
All
Christmas
the things
elf
I
came from.
anticipated our foray into that monastery achieving, bringing the
See you
whole
later,
thing
Froodles.
down
Thank you
around
for the
our
raid.
ears wasn't one of them. Life is just full of surprises.
He seems significantly less upset with us blowing up all of the Gith than the Starion is.
Yeah.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone.
Question: if you detonate a city-destroying nuke in the Underdark, do you not still collapse a city-sized area of the overworld into the Underdark?
You would surely think so. I would think so, anyway.
He's like, if I know it's about to overtake me, I'll go to the remotest place. Like, what if you only get like 2 minutes notice?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You can go to the outhouse maybe. Nap time, I guess.
Nap
right?
time,
That's everyone.
That's everyone. We don't have many people.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button there. That's fine.
Vonk says, the Nautilus itself did not pick up a Starion because it never goes through Baldur's Gate. How did he get picked up then? So, you know those clothes you picked up earlier that you put on Lae'zel for a second?
Yes.
Which ones were they?
One of them was the clothing that you have as your camp clothing.
Yeah.
And one of them was a blue Wayfarer's thing, which I sent to camp. And the other one was the comfortable autumnal outfit.
May I try things on?
Sure. Hang on. I'll give you the autumnal outfit. And then I'll go grab the blue Wayfarer thing. And any other clothes that I happen to have in my chest, just squirreled away if I see some. But I have mostly been selling them.
No, that's fair. Right, what do we think of this? I know we're in the dark, but we'll approach it.
I'm looking at it in the inventory screen. It seems fine.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think it's as stylish as your
my road dust grey clothes.
That is obviously purely my opinion.
No, I agree with your opinion. I wanted to see if your opinion was different than mine.
Okay, I've got the swarthy Wayfarer in blue. Oh wow, I was doing a very athletic stretch there. Like proper crouch down, stuck me bum out to do a stretch.
Uh-huh.
Right, I've sent you the swarthy Wayfarer.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
It looks very smart on you.
I like this a lot. Yeah, I think I'll keep these. Right.
May I borrow your road dust grey clothes then?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Merci beaucoup.
Oh my god, I just remembered that your clothes are Will's.
Uh-huh.
He's just away with silly clothes.
Because I like the road dust grey clothes so much, and they do look great on Lae'zel. And Lae'zel, in like just her undies and the trousers, is fine, but like this is Swisher, I think.
Oh, Lae'zel has dialogue.
Oh, hang on. I wonder what I look like in just Lae'zel's trousers. Honestly, I kind of don't hate it. Weirdly.
Uh-huh. You are glowing so much right now, like... So if I'm not looking at you in the inventory, you just have glowing boobs.
Yeah, I do, don't
like,
I?
you literally just have glowing boobs.
Lae'zel, you have something to say to me? Yes, you do.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a
half
coward
asleep?
or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I mean...
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste.
She says the word taste a lot, does Lae'zel.
She really does, yeah.
As ginger. Tempt me.
Huh. Oh, it's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle.
I don't think 2 is correct. I don't think that's a good choice.
No.
1 is objectively correct. 3 feels a little... Because maybe she was just calling me, like, weak and a coward.
Yeah, I think 3,
I don't think
3
3
is very... 3 is very pick me, choose me. I think 1.
Like the shield bearer and pikeman must train to march their formation in tandem.
Exactly like that.
Bonk says maybe the gift like to lick a lot of stuff.
Taken to rest.
Anonymous replied, who doesn't?
Also very true, but like people keep likening them to lizards.
Mhm.
Lizards taste stuff like with their tongue all the time.
Mhm.
I can say only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle.
Oh dear.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
Well,
on that note, there's nobody else that wants a chat.
Yeah.
We do a resta? We do a save?
Yeah, let's do a resta. I feel like we probably should start the next stream with this. So let's end this stream with it. We've massacred Lae'zel's people.
Yep.
And now she's more interested.
Yeah. Okay. Axman says, did she call you a good girl? Because I feel like that's needed. Is your character a girl? Or did you go for...
I think she is a girl.
Mhm.
We picked loads of raspberries today, so I'm going to give us our fresh picked raspberries for dinner. We're having grilled pork leg with them. Let's have some buns.
Axman,
Sure.
I have already Googled the line so I can get a video up to link it to Dizzy, don't worry.
A little bit of ale.
I will snooze the ads, yes.
We probably need some more veggies. What veggies have we got?
Yeah, I agree,
lots of
Ornimus.
Potatoes. Oh my god, even more raspberries.
I also enjoyed her ordering someone to kneel. That was great.
The courgette, there we go. The courgette might not be for eating.
Okay.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk.
Oh!
Her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't?
That outfit and that pose is very suave.
Uh-huh.
I was expecting perhaps slightly more of a scene.
I think the second time it happens, it's not really much of a to-do about anything.
Well, they don't consider it an event after the second time.
Yeah.
Alright, well, shall we find someone to raid?
Yes, excellent idea. I've just done a save.
I'll have a quick look, see at who is live. Shnaka6331 is live, playing some Baldur's Gate.
It is for Demise is live playing some Baldur's Gate.
I wonder actually we've had several raiders doing Baldur's Gate. I'll have a look and see who is live doing Baldur's Gate.
Commander is live doing Baldur's Gate.
Ah, we can go and say hi to Commander then. I will need to be told... Ooh, what's up? Are they spoilers?
Trying to gauge where exactly this is. I think this is maybe Act 3. thinks this is Act 3.
Well, I mean, I won't stop you from going to raid in, but I will maybe not raid in to Act 3, possibly.
No, that is totally fair. I would rather raid together if we can. So, but yeah, I think Commander's a bit foreign. Do you have anyone playing Baldur's Gate 3, or shall we do a search?
I'm doing a search
You're
because I
doing a
do
search.
not have anyone personally playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've got somebody who's streaming Baldur's Gate 3 under the tags ADHD in English, fine, and Orange Brain Cell.
I mean, that I maybe know what that means.
What does that mean, or is that a spoiler?
No, it's not a spoiler, and I could be completely wrong. But there is a trope about orange cats having a singular brain cell that they share between them.
I see.
All orange cats in the world. So that's the only that's the only place my mind goes when I hear orange and brain cell together. But I could be entirely wrong.
Well, I'm having a look to see where they are.
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure out because I'm thick.
Can you
they're with
tell
some
me
gnolls.
the name?
BSSIX.
BSSIX, all one word.
Yes. They have fancy armor, and they're speaking to a gnoll who's an absolutist gnoll. I feel like that's an early game gnoll, but I don't
like
recognize any
too.
of their armor.
I think it's fine.
I think they're fine. Shall we go raid this human?
Yes, and I think I'm right about the cats because in their about it says orange cat aficionado.
I see.
Okay, right.
Well, I will see you there, perhaps.
Yes, you'll see me there.
All right. Thank you so much for joining me, as always. It's been wonderful.
Always wonderful to have you.
Such a privilege to have you.
No.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna double check that I've saved this game. I did save the game. Campsite. 38 hours in. Correct. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna start the raid. Thank you for being here. This has been a wonderful, wonderful Monday evening. This is when Baldur's Gate 3 is happening now. I love you all. I should be back on Wednesday for Elden Ring, but I don't finish college until 5 on Wednesday, so I might have to shelve that plan. That might have been a bit of an ambitious plan. We shall see. I'll keep you updated. If not, it will be on Friday this week, and probably move to Saturdays for the continuing. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. You've all been wonderful. There, for anyone in the Discord, there's gonna be a silly cat photo posted very soon. As in the next time. But yeah. Bye for now.